lot.
I'll check it real quick.
Is it?
Oh.
Yep.
Oh. Yep. Oh, yep, you're alive. There you go.
Hopefully they can hear the game music.
Oh, it is really turned down.
The game music.
Yeah. I heard it spike up for a second. Oh. Yeah, that's good.
Alright, so they can hear the game and us.
They can hear it.
Alright, so yeah. Do I have these on or no?
Hold on. First, can you get off the OBS screen? Because
What do you? I can't get
it's
off.
a bit wacky.
I don't think I can get off the OBS because then you won't be able to see you won't be able to see.
Ah, okay.
I mean, like, is there a way
I mean, I would keep it with the original.
keep the original on.
Yeah.
All right.
They do look a bit good in their counterparts.
I mean, the Venture one I wouldn't say is too bad, but the Polysonic plastic.
Yeah, that's definitely a weird one.
I put it on when I first got this game, and I was like, oh, that does not. Don't like that. Alright, here we go.
No.
Yeah, I still have the General Robotnik journal. I still have that journal to read, but like it's kind of hard to read some of the pages.
I could try and read some of it.
I would have to send you individual pictures of it. Like I have the actual journal in my hand, so I have to send you the images of it.
So cool they have an actual journal for a physical copy though. I love when physical copies get like cool extra stuff in them.
Alright, let's do a new save file.
And a little bit of testing, I see.
Yeah.
Alright, Green Hill.
So weird. It feels so weird that they have the SonicxShadow physics, where if you hold down, you can just do that.
Yeah, they added that as an ability for both of them, which I like it on Classic Sonic because it refreshes, adds a fresh reminder of, you know, him learning that skill. But they should have made it a skill you can learn as Sonic, modern Sonic.
I just had to make sure it was plugged in.
By the way, if you ever find Omo Chow annoying, you can turn him off.
Uh-oh. Oh, you can actually turn him off? I did not know you could do that.
Trust me. Sega knew you wanted to do that.
I don't mean to be rude, but is there any have you ever played a Sonic game and just had Omo Chow? It feels like Omo Chow's like annoying you sometimes.
Oh, dude, I played Sonic Adventure 2, and oh my god. I just wanted Omo Chow to shut up.
Okay, I don't know what to do about this little cut that's in the middle of the screen. I see that appear.
This is a bit strange.
I don't know. Oh, what the? What the?
Oh, you messed up.
I turned around for 1 second to see if the video capture card I'm using, it feels a little broken, but like, I legit turned away for 1 second, and all I see on my screen then is a Motobug just pushing me.
I don't seem to be... Checking the stream to see if it's on there.
It's like a little cut.
Yeah, it's on the stream as well.
Yeah, like I'm trying to figure out how. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, got the speedy shoes.
You might be able to still get an S if you go fast enough.
I know it's in the. I wonder if that is still in this game. I know in the original, for the original, during one of the time challenges, if you jump, you know the section where Sonic goes up the hill and does that like behind camera action.
Yeah.
If you jump right when that happens, the camera will be stuck behind Sonic for the whole challenge. You'll be like stuck. Classic will be stuck in like the 3D view camera for the whole section.
Damn, that's a strange glitch.
I watched some of the glitch do it. It's just, I will say, it does not make the game easy though. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think it would.
Really want to fix that. Oh.
That's eye meter. Nope. The stream froze for a second.
No, it's messing up the cutscene.
Oh
man. Okay, I was trying to fix that line because it was like right in the cutscene, so it was like it made it look weird.
Hey guys, what's going on? You having a party or something?
Surprise!
It's Sonic's birthday!
How old is he in this game, actually? Now that I'm wondering, how old is he?
Shoot. I forgot. They made this game on Sonic's anniversary.
Yeah.
One of them.
Oh, they took that out?
Yeah, right.
I remember in the original, Sonic had his hand on Amy's face to stop her from kissing him. And this thing, she just has cupcakes.
Like it? I
Yeah.
love it.
Again, that's one of the things I'm like, why did they take that out? Because I didn't see an issue with that. I do like the addition of the challenge.
Yeah, I was fine with it. But then again, she has matured as a person overall.
Yeah, I know, but at the same time, it's like, this is meant to be a remaster of the anniversary. It feels like they're rewriting history now. That or everything is just repeated.
Dude, I love the time meter. Like, this form of the time meter is actually really cool.
Hey, those are my friends.
To be honest, there is one question I feel like there's one question I think we need now from Sonic Generation that's still not answered.
Yeah?
That being Silver's appearance, because like in SonicxShadow Generation we get the reason why Shadow's there now, but like why was Silver there? And not only that, why was he fighting Sonic? Because he's meant to be an ally. Why would Sonic have to fight him for Chaos? It doesn't make sense really.
I mean, I think the whole explanation behind this is that whenever the whole thing
Where am I?
happened, his timeline probably got shattered and ended him up here. Maybe some future stuff.
Yeah.
But the reason why he probably doesn't know what's going on, well, I could explain why he doesn't know what's going on, because he randomly got here after his future got ruined and he ended up here.
Alright, now we got alright. Green Hill.
Modern day Green Hill. Ready, set, go.
To be honest, I think I now understand why I'm better at 3D than class.
Oh. Cursor appears after jumping. Zero in on enemies and
Okay, that
down.
You saying?
that is my I would just say I now know why I think I'm better at 3D and I instantly get hit. Oh my god. Okay.
I am much better in 2D than I am in 3D.
I feel like the
I've done a lot of speed strats.
Hold down the boost button for a boost of speed. Once the boost gauge
Keep
on the
it
lower
there.
left is empty,
The reason I feel like I'm better, I think I'm just better at Boost Formula because, to be honest, besides the classic Sonic collection I had for DS, the only other Sonic game I played a lot before like Xbox 360, like Unleashed and Generation, was Sonic Colors for the DS. And in that game, they have the Boost Formula.
Damn. I mean, to be fair, you'd think I would be good at both formulas, considering Sonic Generations was the first Sonic game I ever played. But I played like Sonic Mania, some of the other classic Sonic games, so.
you can leap between the left and right rails while grinding.
And I'd say probably before I played, or after I played Sonic Generations, the most quote-unquote modern Sonic game I'd played was Sonic 4, then an actual modern Sonic game I've played was Sonic Forces, which definitely wasn't the easiest to go through.
Yeah, like, if I'm being honest, Sonic, yeah, like, I feel like the thing is, so I played Generation 3, so you know how it feels like I should be good at, like, classic Sonic as well? Well, when playing Sonic Forces, I was terrible at the 2D section. I was like, I done Generation, yeah, I can't get the 2D down. Surprisingly, when I did Mania, I was surprisingly doing good at Knuckles, which to me is a surprise. Normally, I don't play it. I normally do like Sonic, but like somehow I'm better at using Knuckles than Sonic in Mania.
I was better at like most. I was good at most characters. Obviously, Tails is pretty easy to beat, but I was pretty good at Sonic. I'd say my favorite character would probably have to be Ray, though.
Oh yeah, they actually do make an appearance in this game, if I'm right. May makes an appearance, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a missing poster, sadly.
Not an actual appearance, but in the poster.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm hoping the next Sonic game we see Tangle and Whisper actually, because they're in. Not only do their voices been revealed for like the chaotic files, but they are in Sonic Possible Racing now. So I'm wondering if they'll actually make an appearance in the official game.
I've barely
Thanks,
seen much of the
Sonic. That was
IDW
awful.
comics. Mainly
I
going.
couldn't tell where I was
The main
or
stuff
what
I've
had
seen
happened.
is like
Ugh. Like I was
IDW
trapped in a
Eggman,
nightmare.
IDW Silver,
Well, you're
and then
safe
Mr.
now,
Tinkerer.
and that's what's important.
Yeah.
That's
Is
one
it
of the
just
better
me,
changes as
or does
well.
Green Hill look different?
One Sonic actually speaks.
This isn't South Island, and all the color and life's been drained from it.
But he said Green Hill.
Totally strange.
And no
Yeah.
stranger than fighting evil genies or saving aliens in an
Huh.
interstellar
I guess the
amusement
book
park.
series are
But
canon
now
now.
we should focus on finding our friends.
We can start over there.
Well, at
That
least
skyline
one of
looks
them is.
familiar,
Yeah,
but I
the Black
can't be
Knight
sure.
sadly is not canon.
Well, that's as good a lead as any, Tails.
To be honest,
Back in a
I remember
flash.
back when Sonic Colors Ultimate was to be announced, I was praying that either Unleash
Wow,
gets remade
that was
or
crazy,
Sonic the Black
Sonic.
Knight gets
You
remade, because
weren't
I kind of
kidding.
would like to
It's
play
like you
Sonic
never
the Black
left.
Knight, because me, I kind of had fun playing that game.
I never played it. I haven't played many of the Wii games. I mean, the only one I have is Unleashed, so.
Again, for Generations, if someone said, what old version should I play, I would say just do the Xbox 360, not the 3DS version.
Oh god.
Because the 3DS version, I think it's after you beat the first boss. You know what the game just likes to say then about Classic?
What?
Classic Sonic can now use the homing attack.
He can use the homing attack?
Yeah, it's like, yeah. Well, I watched someone do a video on it, and I was like, wait. He can use. Why can he use the homing attack? That makes it. How?
How does that work?
I don't know. It's like, why is he allowed to use the homing attack?
Oh, wait, hold up. Before you go to the axle, okay, go to the left.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, after this. Okay, I guess that's that. But like, yeah, he can use the homing attack in the 3DS version. Why? Because he shouldn't know how to use the homing attack.
Yeah. The whole point about Sonic is that he's not meant to... Well, classic Sonic is that he's not meant to know... Is that through time he gets all the cool abilities that Sonic gets.
Not only that, it kind of
That's
just
what he
leaves
really
like, it kind of only leaves one difference then, because the only thing difference now is that Modern can do the slide or stomp attack. That's the only difference now, because if they both can do the homing attack, there's no real difference now.
You know what's funny?
What?
This game isn't really about... It is kind of about time, but when it comes to classic Sonic, it's not actually about time when it comes to him. I mean, if my theory is correct, this is the same Sonic we see in Mania. Which poses an interesting question, because... What exactly is he gonna do? Like, who's he gonna know? Who's he gonna meet?
I mean, That actually that's been a question about Sonic Generations. Like this classic Sonic, what version are we following? Because in this game, it seems to know that he knows Tails, but Sonic but Sonic is meant to know Tails in between CD and Sonic Adventure 2. But in the game, it doesn't look like classic Sonic knows Amy's mom, Amy, even though she's in her modern design. It feels like classic doesn't know her. So it's like, what version are we following? Because he's meant to know Amy.
I feel like my main game theory is this. Obviously, when it comes to classic Sonic, he isn't from the past. He's from a different timeline, the same timeline as Mania. So he knows Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. But instead of it being like Sonic 1, Sonic 2, and Sonic 3 and Knuckles, where he turns slightly older,
yeah,
in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I think it goes through a different path, where he does go through Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but he's in his classic state, and that's why he knows Knuckles. But then he ends up in Generations. Or he goes through CD, but he doesn't know Amy because she's in a different outfit.
Yeah, that was probably the case. To be honest, for classic Sonic, I always thought after 4 stages, classic Sonic returns. That's when Sonic Mania takes place then, because like I said, the ruby that they collected in Mania, I was always like, oh, that's the Phantom Ruby that Infinite Ruby. So this must take place after 4 stages.
What I thought was that the Phantom Ruby did exist, possibly before Forces,
Hey there!
but it's a different Phantom Ruby. You beat the main game, it takes him to Forces, he goes through that, and then he comes back in Encore mode. One of the things I don't like about the remake is that they don't have the classic, the original Sonic anymore. Oh no, wait, are you gonna... Oh, never mind.
I went to the left, I didn't really see anything.
No, you're meant to fully go to the left.
Oh yeah, the shop and then the little... How am I missing the ring?
Dude, one thing I'm not liking about the,
Oh, that scared me.
oh shoot. One thing I hate about Unleashed is the day section. Like, they are really fun, but really tricky.
The Werehog sections, I kind of like the Werehog sections more. Though there is one, even though I never completed the game, there was one section of Unleashed that actually made me want to rip my hair out of it.
Let me guess, Eggman Land?
Not Eggman Land, no. Actually, I want to say I don't think I got there, but Eggman Land, that's the section where you're saving Professor Pickles, right? Isn't that the section where you're saving him?
I think so.
I've done that.
Wait, no. No. In Eggman Land's the final level.
Oh no, the only section I got up to is where you fight the last time I played it, I was defeating like the giant phoenix, I believe it was.
Oh, I see.
But no, the section I hate was with the Werehog was, what was it called? It's the section where you're climbing the giant clock tower.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that I got a D on that, but I tell you, I was raging through that level because the whole getting up the tower section just kept driving me crazy.
Wait, hold on. What version were you playing of Unleashed?
I can't remember. I know it was on the Xbox 360, but
Oh no.
if you watch Son of a Glitch, there's a glitch in the game to where you can like walk above the wall if you don't update your game. It's that version I have. I remember that when I was recording myself playing Sonic Unleashed, I was able to still do that.
Keep an eye on the time while you're down there.
Hey.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wiggle out.
What?
Make sure you try and do this fast.
Yeah. What? I have a question for you. What challenge in Sonic Unleashed or Generation? What challenge did you do that I would say that you had the most difficult with?
Shoot. So far, there's the one ice section in the Werehog stage where you can't break anything.
Oh, I was talking about Generations. What challenge?
Oh, Generation.
When you're getting the keys.
Oh, yeah. I would say there's two main ones. Well, one main one. Rouges, absolutely without a doubt.
The one I hate when I did it on my Xbox 360, I hated Vector's the challenge you had to do for Vector in Modern Sonic. I hated that one so much.
Yeah.
Because of how you had.
I love that you can just get up close to him, or like fairly up close to him, and then just spin dash, homing attack all the way through, which is amazing.
When I couldn't complete Vector's Modern, on my 3DS, on my Xbox 360, I kind of decided, you know what? I'm just gonna complete Vector's challenge as classic, because from when I played on the 3DS on the Xbox 360, it turns out you don't have you don't have to do all of them as modern or classic. You can mix it up if you want. As long as you do one of the challenges as one of the versions, it'll count as you can see them.
Yeah.
Though for this game, I guess that doesn't matter because I remember watching Mario. He did like a regular challenge and it gave him the key. So I'm like, oh, I guess you don't have to do the characters challenges. You could just do any and it would count as you get the key then.
Yeah, so I think if you do a certain amount of challenges, it gives you the key.
Sonic!
Tails!
This is definitely the chemical plant, but we're not remotely on West Side Island. Did that monster do this?
We'll figure it out later. Our friends come first.
I remember what he originally said during that scene.
Yeah.
I don't remember that. This is giving me deja vu all over again.
I like that line.
To be honest, the only thing I do agree with is how is it that in both Xbox 360 and 3DS version, when Sonic says, "Isn't Green Hill familiar?" Tails is like, "Not to me." Like, how? Like, don't you guys go to Green Hill a lot though?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it wasn't his first adventure. So he probably wouldn't have known Green Hill at the time.
I'll be sure to return the favor next time around.
Not really worrying about that right now, Amy.
Okay, hold on.
Wonderful!
Okay, that was kind of rude, Sonic. That was just kind of rude. She'll return the favor, and you're just like, not the time, Amy. Like, dude, she just said she would return the favor. You saying not the time is kind of being rude to her.
Yeah. Anyway, whoop, okay. Now check out the right area. Now there's the shop, which obviously has a lot of skills, but you can't get the original game.
Yeah, if I'm right, I think once I
wait, if you go further to the left.
I think once I once I save Knuckles, the game controller will spawn in then.
No, it's actually not there at all. Anyway, these models are great, but if you look at Amy from the side.
Oh.
I don't know why, but her arms feel so long than they should be.
Not only that, the shirt, it looks like it does, like, why is it not covering her back is my question right now. Because, like, you see that little spot, like, shouldn't it be covering, like, this area, too? Like, why is it not, like, I'm confused at that.
Wait, the back area?
Like, right here, you see how it covers right here, but then, look, it doesn't cover this area. And I'm, like, confused on that. Like, why does it, like, shouldn't the shirt fully cover her backside?
No, I'm pretty sure it was always like that.
Oh.
Wait, you can actually... Oh, you can have the classics. Oh. I didn't know that.
Huh. I'm, like, going back and forth, and it's like, Sonic looks a lot tanner in Modern, I'm now realizing.
Yeah, his skin's really gotten darker. Well, his fur's gotten darker. Quills. Oh, you can even do it for a classic? Man, I'm so stupid. I should have done this.
Oh, his shoes did change though. Look, he has like a little blue belt on his, and then he just doesn't have it on it. I didn't know that.
Plus, it's a lot more shinier. I think.
To be honest, you know I am shocked about the character selection? When you get Metal Sonic, you can't see the modern version. You can only see the classic still. It's like, I'm like kind of confused at that.
Yeah.
Why can't you see the modern version?
Oh, hold up. By the way, did you check out the new Chow thing?
I don't think I got a Chow.
Yeah, if you check, if you go completely to the left, there's a whole list of, Chows for you to collect. Tells you where they are,
Oh.
relatively.
Search around the enemy, destroy the rock. Okay. That's actually... Alright. Now we have... Knuckles to save. There is one thing to be honest, the one thing I kind of like, because I think it's in this version. I could be wrong. In the Xbox 360 version, you know how whoever you pick for the boss fight, you know how it'll be a different cutscene then for classic and modern.
Yes,
on
they have that.
I like how if I'm right, in this version, a remaster, if I pick classic, if I play as modern in the gallery, it'll play the modern cutscene, not classic's cutscene. I kind of like that idea because I remember in the Xbox 360 version I played, whatever version you pick to do that cutscene, that'll stay through the whole game. Like you can't see the other cutscenes, no matter what you do.
Yeah.
So I kind of like how they allowed you to be able to see both versions.
Wait, you can?
Yeah, if I'm right, in this remaster, whoever version you if you pick modern or classic, whoever you pick as in the gallery, that's shoot. I got stuff there.
Oh, to the right. I'll check that out real quick, actually.
Is that hit me? Okay, no. I'm too short for you.
Dude, it'd be so funny if they had like the both of the models in the cutscenes as well. Like the DLC.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let me see this actually. So I'm Classic Sonic right now.
Bro, I still remember everyone's reaction to when Sega just said SonicxShadow.
Oh no.
I remember so many people just freaking out, and I was like, what's going on? When I first heard about it, my thought was, okay, this can't be the real Sega team Postman. And then I saw it was, and I was like, oh, it was. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, I like that they gave us a Shadow backstory, but at the same time, I feel like they could have put something else instead of just SonicxShadow.
No, wait, hold on. It's still the same cutscene.
Oh, wait, you can't... Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, no, I got the classic cutscene.
Oh, wait, are you classic in the gallery or modern?
I'm modern.
Oh, what? Oh, I guess they
That's
didn't.
one thing.
Oh. Well, then I feel like they should have made it to where you see both cutscenes.
Yeah.
When I first played Sonic Generation, I just did modern. I did modern, but I feel like classic, you get more of a cutscene through classic, though.
You do get quite a bit more, actually.
Yeah. Ah! These clouds.
It would be cool if they had it so that you can, like, press Y on that cutscene. Like, if I open it up and then press Y, I could see the classic variant. Or, like, the other variant.
Yeah.
But I didn't know you could actually check through, both versions of Sonic in the characters section.
Wait, no! There we go. Got it. Bro, I remember doing this challenge with Amy, though, how you had to be on this and beat her in a race during the one section, I think it was.
Oh god. I like the races. They are really good. Like, my favorite my favorite challenges are the races against you and the doppelganger.
Oh yeah. I think, like I said, I watched Mario play the Generations one time.
Platforms are falling apart. You'll have to hurry.
I could be wrong, but I think when you're facing against classic Sonic, they changed the music. Like they remastered it in a way.
Wait, what? Wait, classic Sonic?
When you're facing against Metal.
Oh.
So I remember in the cutscene when when Classic jumps over Metal, you hear the turn it up. But then when I watched Mario play it, I didn't hear that. So I was like, did they remaster the music or something to make it different?
No.
Get the little child there.
Huh. Huh. Let's see here. Let me become classic and watch the cutscene, then maybe it shows the other end.
Alright, here we go. Sky Sanctuary.
No, it shows the same cutscene. Hmm.
You can perform freestyle tricks by jumping off trick jump panels. You can also perform freestyle tricks with rainbow rings.
Oh, I had to be in the third one, but okay, it wouldn't let me do it. It's not letting me do it. What the? Oh wait, it could be because my piece was already failed.
Okay, that's the classic one.
I remember in the past, whenever people wanted us, when people made, you know, those fan-made videos people make of like trailers and all that.
Yeah.
I remember first. Oh, shoot, I have no reason. I remember first when people were making a Sonic Generation 2, they would have classic, modern, and then they would just have Boom Sonic.
Boom Sonic?
Yeah, but like but at first I was like, oh, that's interesting, Boom. But then I actually like then realized, Sonic Boom is not an older Sonic. It's like just another dimension. It's like another
dimension.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, like Sonic Boom Sonic's from a whole nother dimension.
Oh yes, I love that. I love the time. I love my favorite Sonic game, Sonic Rise of Lyric, that had Sonic wrapped in bandages for a moment.
I
Classic
actually remember I played Sonic Boom. I got Sonic Boom Shattered Crystals for my one birthday, and then I got Sonic Fire and Ice for my other birthday. And I'm gonna be honest, the only I think the only good part about getting Sonic Fire and Ice for my birthday was I got like a free DVD of Sonic Boom. That was the only good thing about Fire and Ice, is you get like a free Sonic Boom DVD.
That is pretty cool. Oh wait, you can press both the buttons to finish. I didn't know.
Yep. I will say Sonic. Ah!
Okay. Oh, I fell. Oh.
Okay, I almost made it through this whole level without falling.
You are not getting that S rank.
Ah! I fell off. But
I very much do wish it was a skill though that you had to learn and not just implemented into modern Sonic.
Yeah.
It really is just like the. It really is just like a new version of the classic Sonic has learned homing attacks.
I still don't get why 3DS version he had. I'm gonna be honest, people who made Sonic Boom Generations, like I said, I watched someone who did everything wrong with, and yeah, I don't think they played. I'm gonna say I don't know if they played any of the games because the bosses are very different. Like for instance, one of the bosses. I think, if I'm right, one of the fight is Biolizard. But here's me. Did Sonic ever fight Biolizard though? Did he ever fight him?
Wait, what?
Biolizard. from I think Adventure 2. That's one of the boss fights for the 3DS and you're beat. Did Sonic ever fight him though?
I don't know.
Like, I don't think he did.
I haven't seen the 3DS version.
But also but like for instance, when facing against Shadow, you fight him in the Sonic Adventure 2 battle mode they have when there's like 2 players.
Yeah,
But like that's not really
battle
canon though. That's not really canon though. So like, why would they have a non-canon boss rush mode? It doesn't make sense.
I mean, I think it's really cool.
It's really cool.
Nevertheless.
I've been saying there are some stuff I think they got wrong. Like for instance, Silver's fight, his rush mode. Guess what? Is from Sonic Colors. And here's me. That makes sense. Silver was in Sonic Colors. There's just one itty little problem. You fight him in the what is I don't know what the level is called. It's like the first level of Sonic Colors, the big amusement park you're in. But and I know for Colors, yes, that's not where you meet him though. You meet Silver really in Sweet Mountain Blaze.
Huh.
I will say there are some. I will say for Generations, yes, there's one. I won't say there's one advantage.
Yeah.
They have a zone that's not in the HD version. I can't remember what. I think it's from one Sonic. It's from one Sonic handheld mode. I think it was something from Sonic Rush. I think a level they have.
Ooh, okay.
It's kind of like, oh, that's kind of sick. It would have been nice if there was others like Sonic. Like, it'd be nice if the other Sonic handheld games were in that. I kind of do want to try Rush at some point. I remember I don't know on Twitter someone said they would go remaster in Rush and have a demo out right now.
All right.
Oh man, hold on. Oh, they even implemented it so that they have. Oh. Wait, hold on. Can I actually still see those cutscenes as like? Oh. Wait. Huh. So. You want to know a funny thing about this cutscene?
What?
So you can meet all the characters as classic Sonic.
Well, like the modern characters?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you complete Act 2 first, then complete Act 1, the modern characters will actually have an interaction with Classic.
Yeah, what's funny is that whenever, in the original version, Knuckles would be like...
Did you gain weight?
Yeah,
and Sonic
just rubs his tummy.
Yeah, and then he Classic just looked at his tummy like,
Yeah, they do the same thing for that, but they changed the dialogue for Knuckles. So it's like, alright Sonic, where's Angel Island? And then he rubs his tummy.
It's like, all I'm getting the image is him saying like, I may have hated it.
I don't know, man, did I eat it?
Alright, Metal Sonic.
Damn.
Like it sounds like a remix from the 360 version.
Could be. I've heard to turn it up though.
Don't fall behind if you want to keep from falling off the road.
Shut up, I'm a champ.
I'm just thinking of the Sonic Volume collection.
Use spin jump to counterattack.
The freaking Takatomo Chow.
Dude, oh my god. If I...
Oh crap. No! Come on, let me hit you. Let me hit you. Run you over.
By the way, Sega, trust me, you definitely want to use Spin Dash quite a lot.
He's snapping off streetlights to throw at you.
You can go soaring.
To avoid them.
Oh, that's what they are. Streetlights.
I love for when you beat him. I like how for they said yeah you just run him over most of the time.
Yeah.
I like how for if you beat him, I like how Classic then just kicks him into the sky and pulls him up and it's like haha. Metal, I'm like, I think I'm meant to be up there, Metal.
Now's your chance. Go get
Huh.
And you're dead.
Kablooey!
I remember watching a YouTuber named Scourge the Hedgehog who did actually have a theory about Metal Sonic. Like, the theory was that... Wait, what?
Oh, you go.
No, you go first.
Okay, I saw a YouTube video that tried to explain, white space. For me, it's kind of confusing, because it was like, whenever white space happened, it was the first time that they've been to those places, which definitely confuses me.
Huh. I remember for the YouTuber I was talking about, in his Metal Sonic video was if his theory was that Metal Sonic is actually a version of Sonic that got roboticized. Like that was the theory behind Metal Sonic, that he was a roboticized Sonic from the future that didn't win. If I'm right, I remember when Mario did this. I think he was having troubles with this section.
This section's easy.
I think it was just getting Amy. It's because I remember when Mario played it, the little symbol for when you're meant to hit the X button, that wasn't appearing on Mario's end.
Huh, that's strange.
Yeah.
Dude, oh my god, no. Omo-chow is so obnoxious. Oh, hurry.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
By the way, if you keep going, you can actually get a really good time. When you get there.
I know from Sonic Unleashed, one of my favorite lines Sonic says is the feeling good. I don't know why, but to me that's like one of those lines I just like him saying. Is the feeling good.
Dude, I don't know why, but my favorite thing to hear is is the werehog scream whenever he falls down.
Whenever he what?
You know whenever you like fall down as werehog?
Oh, the werehog unleash ability?
No. When you know that one scream whenever you fall into a pit?
Oh, the ah!
Yeah, dude. How did he produce that?
I have no idea. I feel like I do remember. Now I could be wrong, but I wonder. I do have an idea of what the next Sonic game might be now. It could be a remaster of 06.
Oh boy, if it's a remaster of 06, they have a lot of ground to cover.
I remember for 06. Knuckles.
The game practically needs a remaster.
I actually remember, like I said, I remember for Sonic. I remember when people said when there was news about an 06 remaster, I remember a lot of people freaking out. Though in my opinion, I kind of wouldn't see that a remaster as a bad thing, only because 06, I feel like 06 does need a remaster because of how much of a mess it got into.
Knuckles will dig up the ground and find them for you.
Leave it to me.
Dude, just so long as they don't have the Sonic design from 06 and they make the story actually good, and don't use the horrendous Eggman model,
Please don't.
I think it could work.
Here goes.
Because like I actually watched a video about 06. One of the reasons the game felt so unfinished is because they had last minute people work on the game as well. That's one of the reasons why it was kind of janky.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't the easiest for them.
Yeah, so like I feel like, and not only that, I feel like it's a perfect way to fix Silver's character. Because, like I said, Silver's character, that was his first introduction into the series. So, like, here's me. Silver's first introduction is on a game that did not do that well.
Sonic.
Yeah,
So, like,
he needs a way better. He needs a remaster of his own game, essentially.
I also do remember the theory people had about Silver when he did make his introduction. Some people theorize that Silver's mother is Amy Rose.
Amy?
And his father would be Shadow.
Shadow?
That was the theory some people had, was that people were saying that some people were saying that could be Silver's ancestors, Shadow and Amy.
How did they come to that conclusion?
Alright, you ready for me to tell you how?
How?
Alright, so the first evidence okay, there was something there. The first evidence would be that Silver has psychic abilities. And Amy fans have said Amy kind of does have some kind of psychic ability because she's able to sense Sonic around, and not only that, she does have tarot cards, which is something psychic.
I don't know if that exactly works, but okay.
The second, now you want to hear the evidence they have for Shadow being apparently maybe like his father or his ancestor? The first evidence they say is, well, the chest fur. Silver has chest fur and Shadow has it, but Sonic doesn't. The fans say it could be that could be evidence. Some fans have also said if you combine both Shadow and Amy's eye color together, it actually does form Silver's eye color. There was that theory as well, that if you combine their eye colors, it actually kinda works.
I got this.
Jesus.
The people who I watched did a theory about this. They had a friend on the call that was doing the theory with them, and I'm gonna be honest, their theory I do not like what their idea was.
Here goes.
Dude.
Cause you know what theirs was?
Okay, what was theirs?
That Silver's ancestors is Shadow and Blaze the cat. I don't think Blaze the cat is like I'm sorry, I don't think that, cause their theory was that in the game they have like a mother and like son like kind of vibe. My thing is, no, I do not see that, and I don't see that in any way.
Oh my god, dude. I didn't think... Dude, that doesn't make sense.
Their only evidence was...
The
The only evidence they had was in Generation you see Shadow and Blaze next to each other, and that Blaze and Shadow's original design, they had their color scheme, that was their original design. Like they said like Blaze was meant to have Shadow's color design, and Shadow was meant to have Blaze's. But my thing is, like, I don't think that works.
No. You know what, actually? If we're gonna do this, you know what my theory is?
What?
So, the thing is, I don't think it's any of the Sonic characters. I think it's more of an originality thing. Like, instead of having the bizarre idea of Amy and Shadow somehow being the parent. Which, I mean, yes, sure, there are a lot of similarities with them, but I don't think it would happen with their personalities.
I think it was confirmed that Shadow and Amy are not. Though I'm gonna be honest, though, I can kind of see Shadow maybe being his father, because I will say they do have some of the personalities are similar. But for like his mother, I have zero idea who it could be. But I don't think it'd be Amy, to be honest.
Honestly, I feel like what happened really is that I don't know the law of Blaze too well, but I feel like if both of them are trapped in that timeline, she'd be more like a mother figure because she's the only person who can teach or take care.
Yeah, to be honest, I actually have evidence of why Shadow, like, the only thing, like, you know how Shadow looks like he's not in Silver's speech timeline? My only theory would be that maybe during like maybe because you know how Silver, if I'm right, Shadow Maria's like wishing Shadow was like to protect Earth. My theory could be like maybe during like an attack or something, like when Iblis was attacking, Shadow like put Silver down because he was gonna try and protect the city and he just didn't make it back. Like that's my one thought. Is that Silver, if Shadow is meant to be Silver's father, that's my theory of why Shadow's like not there. Is because he died trying to protect. He died trying to protect the city.
Hey, is it ever explained how
You can count on me.
Silver's timeline got broken?
And 06, it's because, if I was right, it was because the Flame of Disaster got released. I believe that's what it was, which is Iblis. I believe. No! Might have to do the. I think I might have to do Tails' challenge with Modern Sonic because this is a little tricky, having to dodge everything.
That's quite easy.
But yeah, 06 kind of does explain it a little bit.
Dude, I don't know much about 06. I really saw the
I've seen like a lot of 06. I have the game actually, so technically if I'm right, I could possibly try. I could possibly date somebody someday. I just know it's gonna be a rage for me because oh my god, that freaking Iblis tornado attack. Oh my god, that is legit. That is legit the worst kind of like. I'm sorry for all the running stages I've played in my life. That is probably the worst one ever.
You know what? I feel like 06 has bring us at least. I feel like when it comes to 06 and this game, it has brung us one good thing.
What?
And that is Crisis City as a stage.
Bro, Crisis City. Mario hated that stage when he had to play it. That was the stage he hated the most when playing.
Wait, modern or classic?
I think it was with modern. I think modern. He hated that stage with modern.
Okay. Honestly, modern. Classic Crisis City is my favorite stage of all time. And it's all in the music.
It's all in the music.
Not only is the stage good as a whole, but god damn that song.
The one I'm gonna be honest, when I was little, I actually found 06 in a GameStop and actually wanted it. Only because of one reason. Because you could play as Sonic, Shadow, and Silver. You could play as all three hedgehogs. That was the only reason I wanted it when I was little, because like you could play as all three of them.
Sega, I'm begging you, please turn off Almost Shao.
Yeah, Almost Shao. We're Sonic fans, so we know how to play the game.
Yeah. Like I don't mind having the on-screen tutorials and stuff, just long as it's not Omo Chow telling you 24/7. Press the A button to jump. Press the Y button to use Amy's special ability.
Yeah, it's like shut up, Almost Shao. We know what we're doing.
Dude.
We're racing. I just know the music is saying Supersonic Racing. Sonic Racing.
I'd say my least favorite OST in this game would probably have to be Vector's stage. Like it's not even an OST at that point.
Oh dear God. I just realized how far ahead I am of Tails.
Yeah.
Everybody. Boom, S-Ray.
Nice job.
Alright, let's turn Almost Chow off because we do not need that guy talking in our ears. No, the boss gate messed it up!
Wait up. If you stay there and then just jump into it, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Alright, how do I turn him off?
Alright, go to options. Like, pause menu, then go to options. Then in gameplay settings, there he is, Omo Chow. Get rid of him.
There it is.
He has his own setting.
I can just see Omochao on screen being like, "How dare you view me?"
Get rid of.
Now the question is, what do we do? Do we do this do we do the cutscene as classic or modern?
Do it as modern. I have the classic cutscene if you want to see it.
Alright.
I haven't seen the moderns.
Let's see the cutscene as modern Sonic, shall we? Looking handsome.
Looking good.
Take a good look at yourself, Sonic.
Dr. Eggman!
It's funny how he doesn't notice it.
The last thing you'll see in this world.
Yeah.
Another Sonic? What? Wait a second!
No.
To be honest, I'm pretty sure when I first saw that, my thought was, how did you not make that? I think that was my thought. My thought is, Sonic's supposed to be the fastest thing alive, and he didn't make it to a closing door somehow.
He probably was quite confused about two Sonic's ordeal, so...
Yeah, I remember watching the Chart 5 when he did a video on this 360, you know, he said during that cutscene.
Yeah?
When Sonic said another Sonic, he said, "What's so weird about another Sonic? There's like a new Sonic almost every anniversary." Run up your arm. Yeah.
I will flatten you.
Ah!
Not bad.
Bro. For boss battles, the one I hate the most had to be that, what is it called? The third boss in this game. You play as modern.
The egg drag grouping.
Yeah, I hated that boss. Like, I remember when Mario was raging about it. This is me. That boss took me so many tries to beat. Like, I think I legit remember myself just raging constantly. It's like, this boss is like not okay.
Yeah, that boss did take me a while to beat as well. Also, I feel like it is kind of the worst main boss in the game.
Aw, come on, game. No. What? Should that not counted?
I mean, he destroyed the surrounding area, not the bomb itself. So.
Okay. Boop. Okay. Ah!
Now time it. There you go. I love this so much, though.
What? Huh?
Oh, you go.
Okay, I didn't know that was a floor. Okay. Jump! No! Give me the ring.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
If you could have hit that button last second, you would have been gone.
Oh, wait, hold on.
This one's easy.
How do I... Okay. No!
Just go to the other side.
No!
Oh, you missed it.
He keeps moving at the last second! Okay. Okay, hit there, jump. Okay, if I jump up here, then jump over there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah! Take that! Bro, the original way to beat this boss is like 0 rings. I question how people do that. Cause it's like, I'm like, how are people doing that? Cause that's so tough.
No, I could do that pretty easily.
Like the original boss where you had to hit it so many times with 1 ring. I was like, how do people do that? Cause like, you can like not get hit once. That actually, when I fell under the thing and was like on the air thing, that actually panicked me. Like, I've never had that happen before, so I was like, what is happening? Guys,
The only thing I don't like about the Eggmans is the fact that they didn't get 2 different voice actors.
What? No! Sonic, save me!
Like, imagine how cool it would be if both classic and modern Eggman had 2 different voice actors?
It would make more sense. I mean, look at Tails. His classic and modern sound different, actually.
Yeah.
Actually, there's a question that I think is that was asked. Chara asked. I'm like, yeah, that does deserve an explanation. How come Classic doesn't speak? Like, why doesn't he speak?
Huh. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Well, does he speak in any of the classic games?
If I'm right, he has a line in CD, but like besides that, no, he never speaks in any other game. So it's like, why not? Like it's like confusing. Like, does he choose not to? Does he not know how to? Like, it's confused. It's like kind of like question. Like, why doesn't he talk?
I feel like he chooses not
Without
to.
the time stones?
I like that was mentioned right there. Because in the classic, he says, "How is that possible?" And it's like, you did go through time once in CD.
I mean, our friends. You know what I mean.
So the mention of the time stones does feel like it. Actually, I remember that was actually the plot for Sonic Simulator when they did a classic time event. It was like I think a year or 2 before this came out. When they had where you could get classic Tails and classic Sonic, the way to unlock them in Simulator was you had to collect time stones.
We need to track it down and fast.
This is such a cool concept, though. Really is the best like first game to play if you want to get into Sonic.
But to be honest, I want to say this kind of was like my first Sonic game before I started playing more. To be honest, like I said, my top 2 favorites. Like I said, if someone gave me a list of favorite 3D Sonic games, this would definitely be in the top 3.
This is my favorite. Absolutely.
Alright, now we got cities. Oh, not Cityscape. I forgot what this is called.
Funny how Cream the Rabbit is here.
Yeah, to be honest, when I first, now that you mentioned when playing this, I am kind of like, why is Cream in this section? Because if I'm right, I feel like the places are meant to resemble where you met them. And my thing is, I don't remember you meeting Cream in this area of Sonic franchise.
Who? Well, quick, after this, can you check who's in Cityscape?
After this?
Yeah, because you saved Tails, Amy, and Knuckles.
Like, Amy's a chemical plant, which I guess is kind of like similar to how like she was kidnapped in CD. But like I said, Knuckles is on Angel Sky Sanctuary, which again makes kind of sense because if I'm right, in Sonic the Hedgehog and Knuckles, that is where you go to fight Eggman after Knuckles realizes, oh, Eggman tricked me. So it makes kind of sense. Just like that's kind of like where they actually partnered up. But like, and Tails would make sense for Green because again, it's like that's what they meant. But for this City Escape, it's like, why is Green the Rabbit here?
Okay, it does make sense going to the first one, because in Seaside Hill you get
SBO, if I'm right. That's you don't like SBO.
In City Escape you get Rouge, which makes sense because she debuted there. In Crisis City is Blaze. Rooftop 1 it's a Vector. Planet Wisp is Charmies. So I suppose it'd be sort of a situation of, well, now that everyone's sort of in their debut games, where do we put the others? Because I suppose when it comes to like obviously Sonic 2 or CD, it's a sort of a situation where it's like, well, technically Sonic met Tails first, so we're putting him in Green Hill. In Chemical Plant, we'll put Amy. Because they technically debuted in 2 Sonic 2 games. And then Sky Sanctuary is Knuckles.
I could have timeline wrong, because I think it comes after. I think Lost World comes after Generation, if I'm right.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. I guess that's another explanation. I guess that's another question Carl brought up. How did Eggman escape white space? How did he escape that?
You know what would be funny?
What?
You know what would be a funny little theory?
What?
So, I feel like there are 3 different versions of Eggman. Kind of. You have classic Eggman, modern Eggman, but then you have Dr. Robotnik, which in my mind is from the Adventure era.
Actually, that is a question about the Xbox 360, the HD version. You know why?
Yeah.
In the game, in the original, when you get to the boss, Classic Tails says Dr. Robotnik, but in Japan, Eggman was always called Dr. Eggman. So what did they put for that line? Because it wouldn't make any sense then. Because like I said, in Japan he was always called Eggman. So if he was called for Japan, what did they do for that cutscene? Because if he said that, it would have been confusing then, because he was never called that.
Huh.
Oh yeah, that's also not in the PS version. So like speed dash isn't part of the 3DS version for Sonic Generation. They took it out.
Strange. Anyway, I think maybe the working theory I have in my mind is that how they got out was that there was still some remnant, or oh wait, hold on. Oh, actually, I have a genius idea.
What?
It's explaining the forces how the Phantom Ruby exists.
Oh, explain how it works?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because actually, now thinking about it, yeah, we never really got an answer to that, like, about it that much.
Yeah, because I feel like in both Forces and Generation, or Forces and Mania, the reason they both have the Phantom Ruby might be because that's how they got out of here.
If I'm being honest, I know people hate Sonic Forces. I will say one of the things I do like about Forces is the character customization, how you're able to make characters. I do like that you can make like an OC that actually plays a role in the story.
That might be the only good thing.
I mean, I can't make Chris the Hedgehog, but I was able to make like Scar the Jackal and all that. I was able to make other OCs, so that was like a fun little thing to do.
Yeah.
I will admit there are some stuff that I feel like they should have fixed in Forces that doesn't make much sense really. But I do have one question about the Phantom Ruby. Like, when you look, at first it seems really powerful, but when you actually look into what the characters say about it, it kind of seems confusing then. Cause like, Tails says it creates illusions, right?
Yeah.
But during the final battle, when Infinite summons like the sun, Knuckles says that's an illusion, right? And Tails says no, since we're under the Phantom's control, it's part of our reality. That doesn't make sense then. It's meant to be an illusion, but if it can physically hurt you, it can't be an illusion then, right? Like you kind of get where it's like it sounds like it's really weird then. Like, how can it be an illusion but real at the same time? It doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, I feel like they could have made it so that obviously you can make illusions, but as you go on, you see through a couple of cutscenes where he gains more power. Like
Not only that, Infinite, I wish you could learn more about him in the game, because the only way to learn more about like the backstory, like the Jackal Squad, there's only one way you can do that. By buying the Sonic Forces comic. That's like your only way to know more about Infinite, is by buying a comic. And it's kind of like, why not have it in the game? Why do you have to go out and buy a comic just to know the backstory on Infinite?
Yeah, have it in like the Shadow DLC.
Not only that, some of his dialogue makes it sound like he's a robot. Like when you fight him in like this jungle, he legit says your previous data does not work with the current. It's like that makes him sound like a robot, really. Not really. It makes him sound like a robot.
Yeah, that's what I originally thought he was.
Yeah, because like I said, the game makes it seem like he's meant to be a robot, but we see in Shadow's epilogue, like his Shadow story, we see that he's not a robot. So like, why?
You did great, kiddo.
I wonder what her enter. Actually, wait, no.
I know where her interaction with Classic was in the original version.
Yeah, because obviously with the modern versions, you'd probably want to go that way because you get to hear their interaction.
I know for Classic, her interactions in Classic was, did you get a haircut? Like, she instantly is able to tell something different. Alright, so for this interaction, should I be Classic so we can see the interaction between her and him and Rouge?
No, stay on the modern.
Bro, her comment on Classic when on modern was Chara said a point. I was like, oh wait, that is, I want to say, maybe a good question. His question was, why did Rouge where did the nickname Big Blue come from?
Big Blue?
Yeah, in the Classic, she legit says, thanks, Big Blue. That's the first time I ever been told. And I was kind of like, wait, why do you call him Big Blue? Want to explain where that nickname came from? Legit, it's kind of like, there's something that we don't know.
Something happened between the two of them? Sega? Dude. Also, you know what, actually, you know what's really funny? I don't know if they did it in April Fool's or Halloween, but they technically made SonicxShadow canon.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to remember where that was. Actually, to be honest, Rouge's mission that you have to do with Modern, the love robot thing.
That challenge is my least favorite one.
I remember when Mario was doing the challenge, you know what I told him? I told him, this gives me Sonic Zombie flashbacks. It gives me the Sonic Zombie flashback videos. Like, because like, I mean, here's me. The robots are falling in love with her during that challenge. Here's me. I'm like, that's weird. I feel like that's weird.
Dude, honestly though, I hate that challenge so much. There's one voice line where she says, "Leave it to me, Sonic." And I'm like, I am leaving it to you. Do your job. You're not done.
Ah! Drive the skateboard.
Aww.
Want to go skateboarding. Actually, I do you not know what Classic Sonic does when in Super 4 when he's skateboarding?
There's something different?
Yeah, where he normally just rides it. You know what he does as Super? He just lays on it. He just lays flat on the skateboard.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna check that out right now. Actually.
I hope they kept that in because that's kind of funny.
I'll check it out. See if it's cool.
Actually, that's the thing. I feel like for Super, they didn't really put much thought into it. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, he is technically endgame content.
There's Mighty and Ray.
There they are.
Why are they missing?
It's funny how Fan Bean and Bark are also.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I mean, oh. Okay, well, I may as well check out, see if it's there then.
I'm back. Also,
Welcome
I'm just
back. I'm gonna
noticing.
check that out real quick.
I just noticed something.
Yeah?
There's a wanted sign for Fang. I'm just now noticing that.
There's one for Fan Bean and Bark. Like, it's funny because we see Fan in Sonic Superstars, right?
Yeah, that's how I was gonna say that. Why is that in Superstars? It's only I do have the game. The game is tough. The Sonic Superstars is a little tough, but like I do wonder that. Why is that in Superstars Fang? It's only Fang there. Like why isn't his partners there?
I don't know.
Ah!
Anyway, I'm gonna check out that super secret you were telling me about.
Super secret.
Wait, do I not have? Okay, hold on, give me a sec. I think I messed up.
Actually, I'm gonna be honest. Sonic Superstars. There's a lot of questions I feel like that just don't make any sense in that game.
I've never played the game, so I can't really ask any.
Bro, do you not know what happened with the in that game? Chaos Emeralds allow you to do her abilities, but like the newest character, Trip, that was added. I have so many questions about the Chaos Emeralds with her. Like, do you wanna know what happens?
What happens?
When she takes the Chaos Emerald, she turns into a freaking dragon. It's like, I'm sorry, she turned into a dragon?
Wait, no, hold on. I think what happens is that she is. Oh, wait, no. Yo, she does turn into a dragon.
It's kind of like, wait, why is she a dragon now?
What species is she?
I'm pretty I don't know if I'm right. She's meant to be like similar to. She's meant to be like, I want to say a chameleon almost, similar to Espio in a way. But like, yeah, why is she a dragon?
Maybe it's like a. I don't know.
Again, it's like it's so confusing.
I heard something that she was supposed to be the protector of something. I'm not too sure what that's all about. I like this remix of the escape theme though. Set me free, trust me, and we will escape from the city.
It's just one of those songs that are so good.
Yeah.
To be honest,
By the way, there you go.
Yeah.
Fun fact: if you do a spin dash as Classic Sonic on a ramp and then you jump at the perfect time, you go flying.
Oh yeah, I remember there was a trick you can do where it would legit send you flying, and like it would even make it to where like some stuff won't blow. It's like a really cool like. It's very tough because you have to have like the right. You have to like right section. I remember from Leech, if you like went like this, if you like did the walk thing but like were boosted and jump at the same time, you would like fly off the map or like something low. But it would get you pretty far.
Why activate super?
Wait, try and do what?
Give me a second. Oh, wait, it is Y. Huh. Oh, that just called me. I go have dinner.
What? Set me free. I kind of wondered if they did the Zombot arc IDW game. I do wonder how they would put it together. Oh god. Wow. There we go. All right. There we go. Sonic and Deku.
Thanks, Big Blue. That's the first time I've ever been stolen.
You're a real gem, Rouge.
Okay, that's actually kind of funny, I feel like. Oh, I just read on Twitter a comic. Who could have brought us here? I was not even paying attention. Alright, hold on. Let's go back here. Alright, let's look at the character thing. Okay, here we go. What? Ah! Oh, that was actually really close. Oh, no. What? Like that noise. Ow. What? Okay. Tell me who likes water underwater levels. Tell me. Crap. No. 4. Ah! Bruh! Water. Who likes water levels? Boom! Bro, I couldn't even. Ba 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 ba. I'm not having. I don't think I'm having a good day now. Okay, don't write this off. No! That was close. Bing! Down the water again. Let me down.
Let me guess. You're in the next stage?
Yes, and I almost drowned to death right as I was at the surface.
Damn.
Bro, the spike. Tell me, who loves water levels? Tell me one person who likes water levels.
Do I like water levels? No, that's too slow.
My issue isn't they're too slow. It's I hate that how you have that time there.
It is really intense. Anyway, how do I activate? Oh, I didn't even have it on, that's why. There, confirm.
I know. I remember when the water thing was added to Sonic. I remember how people said the music that it played was out impressed. How that got a lot. How that caused a lot of like anxiety to people because of the music.
I can tell. Like, I mean, you're about to drown and that theme plays? Imagine that IRL.
Ah!
Anyway,
I got flat into a pancake.
Yeah, one of the cool things is that getting flattened doesn't instantly kill you.
Got surprised that it doesn't instantly kill you. Most of the time when something crushes you like that, it's an instant death.
Yeah.
Damn it. Aw, man. Almost an S ranking.
Oh, there we go. Now I can activate super form.
Also, I just found stuff and a comic someone made.
Yeah.
I don't think it's actually what happened in the movie, because I haven't seen the movie, but someone made this little comic of, I guess, what happened with Fox and Bowser.
Huh. You're not beating me there, truck. Ow. Wait, what? Oh my god. Interesting.
Just, Bowser's like, I can take down Fox McCloud, and Fox McCloud just pulls out the blaster like, you want to try that now?
No, I got hit out. I got hit before I could do my super form.
I'm looking at the comic I sent you. I love Luigi's reaction to Fox.
Why did we check out the new Mario movie?
I do want to see it though. I do want to see it. It's just I don't know when I can see it.
I could see it right now if I truly want to. I messed up a little bit. I gotta try that again.
After this level, I'm gonna have to go take my dog out. Almost got crushed to death. If they did the IDW series, I kind of wonder how they would do the Zombot arc if they try to make that a game. It's only because I feel like the Sonic Zombot arc, you would want that to be a game only because what happens in the game is you kind of like see the characters like you've never seen before though.
It would be so cool to see the metal virus.
Yeah, like the metal virus, I can see like for instance Shadow got infected. I can see that being like a boss fight. It's just again, I feel like it would be kind of. Although I will say it will be kind of, I want to say a little dark. Only because again, in that comic, the way that the characters act is like not normal most of the time.
I feel like what they you know what would be like a pretty cool change in my opinion.
What?
Have it so the main character isn't Sonic, or rather someone who isn't infected. Like you play as the unaffected people.
That actually would be like a kind of like a cool idea. To be honest, I think that one of the reasons I feel. Are you serious?
Wait, what?
I accidentally jumped over the robot and died.
Oh my.
Why is you're telling me the water's that deep over there?
Wait, hold on. There you go, by the way, do you want it? You know Sidious Sick has that one glitch where you completely bug out.
It does?
Yeah, there's this one glitch in the truck segment where around the end, it can completely glitch you out, leading you to basically get soft locked until you move a few steps, and then you get destroyed by the truck.
I remember some of the glitch. There's a glitch you can do with the truck to where the truck will actually go through like the buildings and will just vanish.
I always found the ending of the classic segment of Cityscape kind of funny. Like, especially when you're doing challenges, because it's just like, you hear the lyrics, follow me, set me free, trust me and we'll escape from the... Then you hear the truck.
It's like, just telling me we'll escape, and then you just have the truck just hit you. It's like, never mind.
Follow me, set me free, trust me and we will...
If I'm being honest, for Dark Sonic stuff, I feel like there's two dark things they've done in the Sonic franchise. I think the first thing that I think the first thing has to be that Robotnik recorded Adventure 2.
Yeah, dude, Sonic Adventure...
Because that scene is just so wrong. Like, like I said, the way it was, I was like that. When I saw it, I was like, they put that in the Sonic game, just that scene.
Wait, which scene?
Where Robotnik is like, where General Robotnik is on like his last words until they were to take him out. Remember that video tape recording that plays in the game?
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't like. So I'm kind of like, why would you put that in? Why would you put that in a Sonic game? Because yeah, it's kind of like, that's a little far, or like, the only other thing I want to say that horrified me in Sonic had to be the one Archie comics, where like, Silver had to face the guy who took out all the other Sonic characters. Only because, in the imagery where Silver sees him, all you see is like, Eggman, Sonic, like, all of them just like, just chained up to the wall with like their heads, like without their eyeball, like they look like their souls were drained. And like to me, when I saw, I was like, again, I get this is like, I guess he's meant to be the one that defeated them all, but still, that is just gruesome. That just looks horrifying.
That is brutal. God.
I mean, if I'm right, I mean, Silver beats the guy. If I'm right, yeah, that's the reason why I want Silver game, because Archie Silver was legit a powerhouse. But still, seriously, man, like, I don't think we needed to see like all Sonic characters just sitting there with like their souls drained. Like, that's kind of gruesome.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
that is very creepy.
Hey, Dale.
Okay, so we're pretty sure we've figured things out. And it's pretty dire. Ah!
Was that an abyss type?
That thing keeps
I didn't
back and
pay
forth
attention.
through time, consuming the
The subtitles
energy.
had Tails say
All
"all,"
that's left
like
behind is this lifeless
AWW,
white
but he
void.
said
The
"ah."
Sonics are the one
So I'm like,
constant
was that a
here. Their
miss
speed
type?
is restoring space-time.
I don't know.
Because you said "ah," not "all."
Then I guess we have to run like there's no tomorrow, or there won't be a tomorrow.
Aw, it's my favorite black creature.
Hey, that's the other chameleon.
I don't know much about the Chaotix, I'm not gonna lie.
Question: how is he flying?
We're facing a dangerous foe, Sonic.
Super cool Espio powers.
Better be on your
Over
guard.
there.
Sure thing.
Actually, if I'm right, Chaotix will be in the next. They might be in the next Sonic movie, Sonic 4. Only because there's been like 3 new voice actors, and it's like people are connecting that one's for Charmy, one's for Espio, and the other's for Vector. So the Chaotix might be in Sonic Hedgehog 4 movie.
I mean, one of the main things I want to see in Sonic the Hedgehog 4 is if Amy's gonna be there, I feel like Cream should also be there. So you can see like kind of like the whole little sister interactions of them.
Alright, I'm gonna see if this glitch still works in this version of Sonic Generation. So
You're finally here, Sonic.
during the Shadow race, there's a way that you can bug Shadow.
Uh-oh.
So in the original, you know when he gets the power up, he does the counter attack.
Yeah.
When he does your final attack, if you go to the right but slide when he does the attack, Shadow will actually glitch and will just be constantly running into a wall.
What?
The only issue is that if you do this, you can't complete the level then. You technically soft lock yourself because Shadow is stuck running into the wall, so you won't be able to complete the game.
That is funny to see though. We gotta test that out.
I'll test that. I'll send you the video of the guy who recorded it. Cause again, I tried this on my Xbox and I was like, that is nuts. There's also, remember the wall that you run up? How there's that where there's a run and then there's like a ramp you can run up? It turns out if you keep hitting RB to go to the right, you could actually start to scale like the sky out of nowhere.
What?
It was.
Oh my god.
Alright, so the test is glitch. If I'm right, I gotta let Shadow get the Shadow has to get the power up. So technically, I just gotta get. So I'm just gonna collect rings and wait for him to power up. Ah! I forgot he does that. If you don't try and keep up with him. But let's see. Did they ever patch that bug of Shadow being able to?
It'd be so funny if they didn't.
That's why I saved the game, because it's like if this bug works, I don't want to have to restart the whole game, so I saved it so that way if it works, I can just go to my last save file. Huh. Alright, so you got the power up. I just gotta wait for him to get the second one. Actually, this gives me a good time to this actually also gives me a good time to grab all the get my booster fully charged.
Yeah.
So all I have to do is boost and charge it like that during his final attack. Alright. Nope.
Go on, Shadow, get it.
Oh! It does work! I went through the ground!
Oh my god, what?
Yeah, that was another glitch. If you do it wrongly, you can actually glitch.
Damn.
Alright,
I
think I missed him. Yeah, I missed him.
Alright, let's see it again. Let's see if we can do it again though.
Alright, I gotta try that wall, run up the wall glitch. Okay, it looks like it's still active in this version. Okay, so I just gotta keep doing this. Oh! Alright, so you can definitely get some speed, but I somehow got through the floor for a sec there.
Damn.
Alright, he got the charge.
Alright, charging. Dude, I want to see a lot of glitches. Now. Oh, dude, you know son of a glitch.
Yeah, that's where I found out about the glitch. That's where I found out the glitch.
Damn.
I actually tried to do one of the glitches about the werewolf that goes through. I actually found one that I don't remember that he didn't discover doing on Leash. The one, you know, the one where if you do like a shield, you can go through the wall as Sonic's werewolf.
God.
I found out for the clock tower one. If you do that up against a fence, the werehog will actually be walking upside down. Dang it. Yeah, I think they may have patched it because he's not getting stuck, so they may have patched it.
Possibly.
But yeah, some of the glitch actually has a video of it happening. It's actually hilarious. Back off, Shadow. No, he's gonna get it. I'm out of juice. I used all my juice. Shadow!
Okay, yeah, that's the original Sonic generation's like this. But do they have a modern version?
Okay, I am out of speed. How am I out of speed?
Oh, no, they don't.
lost control!
What Shadow the Hedgehog song do you like the most?
Wait, what'd you say?
What Shadow the Hedgehog song do you like the most?
Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yeah, a song that's for Shadow the Hedgehog. Mine would be I Am All Me. That's probably my favorite Shadow the Hedgehog song. I Am All Me.
Yeah, actually, that one is probably the most memorable one when it comes to Shadow the Hedgehog.
Because the one they're playing right now is All Hail Shadow, which is okay. I just, for me, I just like the I Am All Me. For some reason, that's just my favorite.
This thing is great though.
Yeah. How is Shadow? Shadow, I'm gonna need you to stop chasing after that orb because I kind of need it.
I am at Audi.
Alright, Shadow, I am gonna boom. Do that to you. Hey.
I don't know why, but I can play this game like very well with the D-pad. Like even in the 3D sections. Alright, Shadow.
Bye-bye.
Epic backflip.
And he's down for the count.
Nah, he failed the trick.
And what's my ranking?
Your ranking is probably not an S.
It's an A. It's because I took so long trying to get the orb.
I mean, hey, we had to test the glitch.
So they actually removed it in the game.
I mean, hey, who knows? Maybe you can still do it, but it might be a bit harder to pull off. Or maybe you have to be in the middle.
Yeah, maybe. So, alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go let my dog out. So I'll be right back.
I think I'll send him a glitches video on it. X generations, but it's not generations. Oh. Oh, that's how. Oh, so that's how it's done, okay. What's I'll say of that? I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. The edgiest guy around. I'm so edgy I got my own gang.
Alright.
Oh. There.
There we go. Alright.
So, I figured it out.
You did?
I figured out what the glitch is. Yeah, you have to keep boosting and sliding before you can do the final attack.
Okay. Alright, well, let's get the Sonic Zombie challenge out of the way. Ooba-dooba.
That piece of junk robot
She is the
no
most
match for my
unreliable of the
charms.
friends, I
Press the
swear.
button if you want me.
Again, I question why is that her ability in this challenge? Is that she'll make the robots fall in love? Like I'm sorry. Like it makes me think. It kind of makes you realize Sega knows what they were doing when they made this character. And it feels like they knew what they were doing.
It's funny because in this version she's censored.
Sonic.
Yeah, this version she's censored. Which I'm about to say, that does actually provide a question, I feel like, now.
Here goes.
Have you noticed every girl character in Sega, have you noticed every girl character wears clothes, but every boy Sonic character, every boy just wears shoes and gloves, and that's really just it?
Yeah, it's a bit strange. I mean, I suppose because of how, like, women, like, the female characters are presented, they kind of need clothes at some point.
Yeah. It could also just be that Sonic the boy characters just don't like wearing clothes, because I still remember the Sonic line from Sonic the TV show, fine, I'm not wearing pants. I still remember that line very well. Whereas,
How is Rouge being this useful for you?
Sonic.
all I know is the.
Leave this to me.
Okay, I almost died. I'm just like, to be honest, I just constantly keep pressing X. I just constantly keep pressing it. That's all I'm doing, really, just constantly pressing it.
Dude, I don't... See if we can make it up there. Wow. Didn't do it in time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get an S rank. I feel like getting an S rank in this challenge is a bit difficult because of like you have to move around with your arms just to make sure it hits them all in time.
Dude, that is ridiculous though.
Legit, that you can't hurt them unless you hit them.
No. How did Rouge work so well for you? But for me, I had a brain aneurysm. Like, sometimes whenever she'd throw her hearts out, it would stun them for a second, unstun them, the hearts would fade through them.
I mean, to be honest, for instance, you know how you said the vector one was easy?
Think you can find me?
I legit had hair ripping my I felt like ripping my own hair out when having to deal with that.
You got
because for some reason Vector's challenge for me I just cannot do.
It is relatively simple once you understand, when you get closer though. Because then basically, all you have to do is, for the most part, just stick close to him and then...
Wait for him to... Is he really just gonna stay up there? Come down here!
Yeah, no, you have to go up to him. Oh, never mind, that works.
just do the dash through. I like the ninja approach for this challenge.
I do like it as well. It's pretty cool.
Bro.
No, you go for the second one, Sega.
Oh wait, do I have to do two?
Oh, that works. That works.
Ninja arts. Camouflage.
Ninja.
Focus.
Get him.
Alright, hit him.
Arts. Camouflage.
You know I'm... Yep. Now I can go through. You know I'm also realizing...
Yeah?
Well, so... You've seen the Zombot virus, you said, right?
Ninja arts. Camouflage.
No, I've only seen parts of them. I've barely seen any of the IDW comics at all.
Well, can I tell you one thing? Ow. Bro, no. Oh man, almost had him. But, for the IDW series, almost, the Chaotix. Did I get it? Oh, I did. Oh, wait, I could have gotten it right there.
You did. You did. Oh.
Bro. Bro, I can't hit him.
Oh my god. Sega, look in.
Bro, it keeps... I hate these little obstacles I have to deal with. Bro,
Stay on one of the platforms then.
I can't stay on the platform. They're the ones that will move it. They're the ones that move if you're... They're the ones that if you're on it for too long, it doesn't let you hit it. Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Finally. But, as I was trying to say, in the Zombot virus, the Chaotix actually got involved, and in the end, only one member actually got through almost the whole infection.
Damn.
Do you want to know
Please
who
don't
it
come out
was?
with Tommy. I would. Was it SBO?
Yeah, SBL was the only one to make it.
That's cool.
It's only because Charmy, I actually feel bad for Charmy a bit because because in the issue where they appeared in, like the first appearances on virus, they legit lost Charmy. He was like the first one they lost.
Damn.
It's all because someone who was infected, in the comic, there was someone who was infected, and Vector like trapped her behind like cars. And when Vector told Espia, we can come back for the sick because she wasn't turned yet, but since it's like, you know how like if you get touched you're infected then, kind of that deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't know that. So Vector told Charmy we'll go back for the sick if we have time, and then when Charmy was counting the people they got out, he told Vector he's going back to the one trapped behind the car that she wasn't infected yet. And Espio went to go grab Charmy, but when he threw like his shuriken to grab Charmy, a Zombot grabbed onto it, prevented him from grabbing Charmy.
Ooh.
And then once he got to the civilian, she was already turned, and then he just got swarmed.
I think you need a City Escape one.
Oh right, I haven't Cream. I gotta do Cream's challenge.
I like Cream's challenge. That's just my favorite challenge.
But then Vector got infected. Though I will say, Vector's infection was kind of his fault a little bit. Because apparently, you know what he did? So, during the 3-part where it split into 3 tales that were happening at the same time, on SBO and Vector's way back to the Restoration, Vector spotted Charmy in the Zombot block and decided to capture Charmy and bring him back to where all the survivors are.
Oh my, why?
Yeah, it's kind of like, why would you do that? That's kind of not a good idea.
I mean, did he see Charmy after he got infected?
No, he seen him when he was not infected.
Okay, so if he didn't know he got infected, that would make a bit more sense.
He really knew he was infected because they saw it.
Then...
He knew he was infected and had him in like a glass bubble, and their plan was simple: put Charmy in a stasis pod, so that way Tails can like run tests this for a cure. Which sounds good, but there was one issue.
Yeah.
Remember how the Restoration had a bunch of survivors?
Yeah.
Well, one of the survivors said, I didn't want to be alone, and revealed that one of the survivors that were in were actually infected.
Oh, perfect.
Yep, and with everyone panicking that there was a... So when everyone panicked that there was a Zombot, the crowd was like, you know how people panic? That caused the bubble that Charmy was in to break free, releasing Charmy.
Okay.
I will say that page was hard for Cream to why. In that comic, she had to watch her own mother get infected.
Oh.
Yeah, so it was kind of like, to be honest, like that was not
Vanilla did.
Legit, she was getting, Cream went to go get her mother to where Vanilla even asked Amy to make sure her daughter got out of there.
Wait, is the Zombot virus the same as the Metal virus?
Yeah, it's like the Zombot virus is just the Metal virus.
Oh, okay. I was confused, because I was like, okay, what about the Metal virus, though?
Yeah, so it was really bad, and, well, it turns out when they were shutting the door, only SBO and Vector and a few survivors got through, but right as they were shutting the door, Charmy B kind of rushed in, I guess, to infect Cream, and Vector grabbed Charmy before he could grab anyone.
Oh.
And so he decided he'll hold the Zombox back, but right before the door shut, he told SBO he's lead detective now. And then the door shut on Vector.
Damn.
Yeah. So...
No, I must say... I heard that Silver was the one who actually fixed all of it. Actually,
yeah, that was how it ended. Because when they get all the Chaos Emeralds, Sonic told Silver saying, Silver, you know how this all ended before because this has already happened. He said, for this plan to work, we need you. Actually, Silver's the reason Sonic's not infected. He doesn't turn into a Zombot, actually. Because Silver's timeline, there was no Zombots, but everything was metallic. Because during Shadow's infection, Sonic had nowhere to run. Like, he was cornered, so he was like, I have nowhere to run, I'm gonna turn. And then all the Zombots were lifted up, as Silver said, I cleared you a path for you to run. Because that was the only way Sonic stayed being the regular, not a Zombot, was he had to keep running. Every time he ran, it burned off the Metal virus.
Damn.
The only issue is, halfway through the series, the only issue is halfway through the virus arc, Omega or General actually scanned Sonic and told Amy that Sonic's ability to run off the virus is starting to fail.
Damn.
This comic wore a lot. This comic, again, we saw the character down. Like, this is also the comic where Sonic kept blaming himself for issues. Like, almost out through the whole comic, Sonic legit starts to say that all this is my fault. If I just didn't let Eggman go, or if I just stopped Dr. Starline, like throughout the comic, he kind of constantly blames himself for letting the Zombot virus happen.
I wonder how Sonic Sonic would have handled all that.
Someone actually did make a made like some Sonic Zombot AU. But it's a little darker. I mean, to be honest, I will say Eggman, I feel like in the Zombot arc, I'm gonna say this, I feel like he was a total idiot.
What'd he do?
So remember how the Zombot virus, how they didn't listen to his command?
I haven't seen it, so no.
Well, halfway through, when Eggman ended up on Angel Island with the others, because Starline called the Deadly, thought they could control the Deadly Six. So in the end, the Deadly Six got the Chaos Emeralds.
Oh, Sonic Lost World, okay.
Yeah, so they can control like the Zombots now. However, Eggman revealed to Tails and the others that he found out that in 100 years or two, anyone who's a Zombot will disintegrate.
What?
Okay, I died because of the wall. I died because of the wall was in my way. But yeah, he revealed that anything that's a Zombot, their thing will become too unstable and they'll disintegrate in like 100 years or so.
Oh,
what?
This is beautiful. This is beautiful camera work.
I think I got a glitch. I can't see. I couldn't see the screen.
Yeah.
Was that meant that? I think we found a new glitch. Yeah, we found a new glitch. Getting it from behind will cause a camera glitch.
So good to know camera glitches exist.
Worst part is, this is my favorite boss battle, and the fact that I keep failing it now stop is like, why was this my favorite now?
Nah, dude, this is my favorite.
It is my, I did love this. It was probably my favorite. And easiest, because I'm sorry, the next boss fight is nothing but, I want to say, headaches. But yeah, in the end, after there's 6 happens, what happens is Silver and Sonic both go super, and after you get Zavix, Super Sonic controls a Warp Topaz while Super Silver grabs Metal Eye. So in my opinion, Silver is really the one who helped save the world in the end.
Nice.
Though there was one character after the Zombot arc that I hated because of how they kept giving Silver such a hard time. This sheep character, I think named Lima, I did not like her because she legit taunted Silver for being terrible at stealth and everything, and when he accuses someone of being Mimic, someone who tried to take out Whisper and Tangle,
yeah,
she legit says, "Wow, Silver, for you accusing this man, we're kicking you out of the team." Like,
oh my God.
Here's me. This guy saved the world. You know what the worst part is? Later in the series, it's revealed that Silver was right.
Well.
I know, my thought is like, wow. She told Silver, she thought Silver was wrong and gave him, and was mean to him, and yet it's revealed that he was actually right in the end. Like, wow.
Maybe next time we should have listened. Dude, imagine if he said, I was right.
Actually,
maybe you should trust me more.
Sonic kind of had to yell at her in the comics, though, because during a comic when he played as someone known as the Dark Rider or something, which was him in disguise as a rider,
yeah.
when a ship was going down, she legit tried to arrest Sonic right then and there, but he was like, you can arrest me later, right now, I need to save people before someone dies. And I'm like, she's trying to arrest Sonic when yet there's a disaster happening. Like, is she serious?
We sure could use a miracle.
Brother, what are you thinking?
Legit, I was just like, oh my god, this character I hate so much.
I bet it can restore the Chaos Emerald to full
You know,
power,
I wonder, what is Mr. Tinker from?
Mr. Tinker?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Eggman, because on IDW, after Forces, if I'm right...
I know who it is. Which comic is it?
An adventure's no fun if
I'm
it's
not
too
sure which ID's comic it is. All I do know is Mr. Tinker is just Eggman with amnesia, I believe.
Yeah, I saw a video, like a fan comic of, like, Eggman remembering who it was, but he wants to say as Mr. Tinker. I thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah, because, yeah. Starline in the comic, though, was the character who brought Eggman back to himself and helped with the metal virus.
Yeah.
I do know, I will say...
that, bird-looking guy.
Yeah, I will say... there is one, in the one, I think it was called The Bad Guys or Imposter Syndrome. She actually did make something pretty cool in the Bad Guys comics. I was like, huh, that is actually a powerful tool, though. By grabbing Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails' DNA, you know, like one of their fur or something like that, she actually was able to mimic their power.
Damn, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, to where she could use Sonic's speed, Knuckles' strength, and Tails' flight. Though I will say, before she got Tails' DNA in the comic after the Zombot, she actually tried to kidnap Tails, like fully kidnap him.
Damn.
I will say that's also the comic where Shadow apparently tried to kick Starline's butt, because Shadow actually appears trying to defeat Starline.
Wait, was he good or bad at that point then?
Was he what?
Shadow.
I wouldn't say he was
Like,
good.
is Starline a good version or bad?
It's kind of like, I would say it's like a, I want to say bad, but I want to say like neutral in a way fully, because like I said, before that, okay, during the Zombot virus, he was actually helping like Rouge and Omega stop like the infection. Because I mean, in that comic he does, because in the comic, in Mr. Tinkers, he actually wanted to take out Mr. Tinkers.
Huh. I suppose because he didn't trust him.
Yeah.
Like, here we go, best music in the game.
Yeah. But like, cause actually, in the Zombot art, when Sonic meets up with Shadow, Shadow outright tells Sonic, "This is all your fault. If I had just stopped Mr. Tinker, I should," like, Shadow, like I said, throughout the comic, actually, people keep blaming Sonic for most of the stuff.
I don't know why they have to keep blaming him.
It's mainly, well, the only people who wouldn't blame him was Tangle, Whisper, Cream, and Amy and Tails. They're the only ones that don't blame him. Everyone else just kind of starts to blame Sonic. Like SBO blamed Sonic for letting Mr. Tinker go, so Eggman came back. Vector blamed Sonic. Actually, that was kind of the. I feel like that was actually a bad call on Vector. When Sonic came to the restoration to talk to Amy, Vector outright said, "Is it really a good idea for you to be here because you're infected?" And I'm like, bro, it's kind of like your only hope right now. So like even Sonic said, "I'm keeping it under control, dude."
Hey, by the way, you missed a child.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was in the it was after the rail section.
But yeah, it's a lot. It's really the blame even Sonic blames himself. Like Sonic outright says in the comic, he kind of blames himself for letting Metal go. Like because one of the reasons Eggman came back is because when Sonic and Tails had Metal, Sonic decided they should let Metal go and shouldn't keep them. And that's where Sonic kind of blames himself. Like Sonic thinks if he didn't let Metal go, they probably, bro.
I feel like that bird guy probably would have found some way to remind him though.
Yeah, but like I said, actually in the comic when they lose with Tangle, when Sonic starts to doubt himself, with Tangle actually tells Sonic, "We'll fix this for sure." And she even said, and besides, that wasn't you, that was Starline's fault, not yours.
Yeah.
I want to say Zavok was just evil though during the final arc. When they had to get the last Chaos Emerald off of him, you know what he did to Angel Island?
Oh no, what did he do?
So not only did the dude spit Fireball on Knuckles' island, to which Knuckles was even like, "Did you just spit on my island?" But he legit threw Vector, Charmy, Tangle, Vanilla, like he threw all of Sonic's friends into the battle. Like he threw all of Sonic's friends onto that island and told them that he has to face them now.
There it is.
Like, here's me. That is just downright wrong.
Wait, hold up. Sega, get on that platform. I know how you can get that child.
I don't have to like spin dash at the right time and jump at the right time.
Nah, you can just spin dash at the right time. That ain't the right time. Yeah, right at the above section.
Got it. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
But yeah, it was kind of like that spin dash. I'm not used to it still. But yeah, all Sonic's friends, and it's kind of like how good. I will say,
yeah.
Well, I get it's like an end game right there. Like you have to fight no matter what. I want to say Knuckles was kind of being a little of an idiot because right after he threw the Zombots on, Knuckles just immediately punches Zombot Shadow. Like he instantly just punches him.
Damn.
I know. It's kind of like while it makes sense because it's like there's nowhere left to run, this is your only place, so I guess try and fight. It's also like, he's a zombie. If you fight him, you're gonna get Knuckles, like you're gonna get infected if you punch him.
Yeah.
But that's what Knuckles did. Knuckles punched him, and yep, he got infected.
By the way, what's your favorite what's your favorite version of characters?
Favorite version of the characters?
Yeah. Like Sonic, Tails, Amy, Knuckles, and
I'm not sure. I do want to say for Sonic Prime, my two favorite of Tails had to be either Mangy or Sails. For the
I'd say 9 was probably my favorite Tails.
To be honest, I'm actually shocked my theory was right. I had a theory a while back that Nines was betrayed, like Nines was actually evil, because back in season 1 when he did that smirk when he got captured, my thought was, oh, okay, he's up to something. And the finale, he's the main villain. Here's me. I actually called it. I actually called he was gonna be a villain. He was gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
Though I will say, after when that came through, when I saw season 3, this was me. Can my theory not be right now? I kind of don't want that. I did not want my. I was kind of upset my theory was right that he would. I will say, I actually originally thought that. Part of me was thinking, because I actually uploaded a video of it. I actually thought that maybe Nines was just corrupted, because my one theory was that whoever grabs the shards, they do get corrupted by it. Because like, we saw how Dread got corrupted by the gem in Sonic Prime Season 2. How we saw what happened when he grabbed it. How he just kind of like tried to say it was Sonic. So again, my thing is, it looks like the shards do corrupt whoever's trying to possess it.
I mean, I don't think it's more of a corrupt thing. I think Nine's whole goal was to obviously take it to the Lost Worlds.
Yeah.
And make a new life there when Sonic wanted to restore the old one.
Like, the only other reason I thought it was corrupted is because I remember that in the show, when he grabbed the red shard, he went to go save Rogue and Nux, but right before he leaves, he looks at the shard and then he puts the gun away. So I was like thinking, like, why do you look at the shard and then decide not to help? Like, that to me, I always thought that was like a weird detail that he just like he was gonna help, but then like actually look at the shard and be like, nah, never mind.
Is there actually ever a story where Eggman wins?
The only story where I would say Eggman won would probably be, again, Sonic Forces. It's probably the only time Eggman, I would say, actually won. Because like I said, in Sonic Forces, like, the opening cutscene is legit him defeating Sonic, and then it legit tells you, like, there are 99% of the Earth has been conquered by Eggman.
Dang it.
I feel like Frontier does fix something that never got addressed in Forces.
Yeah.
Oh, I got through it. I got through it. Sorry. That being, why hasn't anyone gone for the Chaos Emerald? Because you notice that throughout all Sonic Forces, they never went for the Chaos Emerald. So it's like, it's kind of like, wait, why hasn't anyone decided to go for that? Like, most of the time, that's like the main gimmick you need to stop Eggman. Why hasn't anyone gone for it? But then if you look at, oh no, the child! Ah, dang it.
Wait, no, you can go back for it.
Oh. Yay, ciao. Yay. But, I was saying, Frontiers, I feel like fixes it, because Frontiers, how it opens up with Tails and Knuckles saying, it opens up with Tails saying, alright, the Chaos Emerald's readings right here, so my thing is like, oh, that's why they didn't go for it in Forces. It's because they were still scattered. That's why they didn't go for it. They didn't know where it was. They didn't have a reading on it at the time.
Honestly, the Sonic the Hedgehog timeline is really confusing to me.
I will say, I'm about to say for 06, just scrap all of those 6, because I know what the ending of 06 apparently is.
Dude, I don't even want to know much about 06, bro.
Bro, you wanna know what happens in the ending? They find the true Solar, so there's a candle, and Queen Elise tells Sonic, if they blow out the candle, Iblis would have never existed, so all the events that happened would have not happened. Everything, so she escaped this, aka Silver's future, it would not be ruined. Everything that happened in 06 would never happen. If she, and in the end, she blows out the candle. So it's like, none of that happened. What was the point then?
Strange. That's strange. So why are we here in Crisis City in Sonic Generations if none of that happened?
I think it goes back to what you said, how everything's getting like time is all messed up right now. I'm guessing that's why Crisis is here, because time's all messed up now. But since time is all messed up, City is Crisis City now here.
Yeah. You know what, actually? I think I have a relatively good timeline for Classic Sonic. Obviously, Sonic 1 and 2 has to happen, because I feel like that's the main two games. Sonic CD sort of happens.
The theory for
I'm sure.
I think they said, if I'm right, people say CD happens like in between 1 and 2.
I think that might be what happens. Like in Sonic 1, Sonic CD, Sonic 2. That would make sense. Sonic sort of forgets a bit about Amy because he only really saw her as a distraction, but also someone who needs saving. So then in Sonic 3, maybe around in Sonic 3, I'm thinking it's a different variation where it's kind of like Sonic 3, but everyone's more classic. And since Amy seems to be going on adventures with all Sonic Tails and Knuckles, maybe she's there involved as well.
Yeah.
Like in Classic's timeline. Then Sonic Generation happens.
Yeah.
They go through all of that. He goes back to his original timeline. Sonic Mania happens, which has everyone, even Mighty and Ray.
Oh, got all the chows.
Sonic Forces happens. Wait, no, hold up. Sonic Mania happens, Sonic Forces happens, then Sonic Mania Plus happens.
That chow meant to be
Then
in
it's
actually.
Superstars. Also, nice job, S-Rank.
And we got all the chows in the end.
Nice job.
Search for chows in various you can check. Look at the chows, just that one chow just up there.
Yeah, I like the Charles in this game. They're pretty nice. They're a nice addition to ads, just to add a little bit more content to the old.
Yeah.
Which, hey, they didn't have to do, but
As much as
yeah.
I dislike
Fantastic they did it
relying on
anyway.
others, I'm grateful for your aid. The creature was beyond my skills.
Yeah, this one's tough.
I hate the fact that they still did the Sensor Rouge, though.
Yeah.
Because one of the main things that people say about Rouge is that the old Rouge was embracing her identity. While Sega's starting to censor it a lot more.
Wait, what? I will say, Rouge and Sonic games is kind of like it's hard to tell. Like I said, the timeline for each character I want to say is kind of confusing because if I'm right, in episode Shadow, she said she was giving up on the work, but in 06, and I think even beyond 06, it shows she still works for guns. So it's like, wait, I thought she was giving up the work, but she's still doing it. Like, what?
Wait, hold on. Episode Shadow for Sonic Forces. Maybe she gave up in Forces then? Actually, wait, no. I think this version of Generations explains it quite well, possibly.
I know, I have played episode Shadow, so I did play Shadow Story, so I do know what happens in Shadow Story.
Yeah, I know. I saw the Shadow Story in the first few stages, but I found it to be a bit weird.
I mean, explain why Shadow, I guess Shadow wasn't at the party.
Yeah. No,
But
we
that-
needed for Silver's explanation.
I mean, to be honest, actually, Shadow not being at the party, I kind of didn't even notice because my thought was, like, I get him and Sonic, like, in my opinion, I want to say Sonic and Shadow are kind of just, like, they'll just help each other from now and then. It's not like they're, like, friends, I feel like, because there's that times where Shadow just doesn't want to work with Sonic.
No, I find weird.
What?
If Shadow is in his own timeline doing his own thing, how come Shadow is also racing against Sonic or the Chaos Emerald?
Oh, that actually gets explained actually later in the game.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, you actually get it. Actually, you know how... So you said you played a couple of Shadow's story, right?
Yeah, I played like at least the first 2 stages.
Oh. Well...
I haven't played too much of it.
There's actually... It turns... So, if I'm right, you know Maria's in the game because of the trailers they had for Shadow and all that? The whole thing?
Yeah, I even saw Maria
Well...
after Stage 1.
I think the funny thing is fans on one thing thing that fans already pointed out about it is that she actually, if you talk to her, she'll mention Sonic. Like she actually talks about Sonic in the game. Like if I'm right, she does like a little like comparison, like I feel like if I'm right, one of her lines is like, "Oh, Shadow, that guy's like a brother to you in a way because you guys look similar." Like she, okay, I died.
Well, I'll have to check that out whenever I play Shadow Generations. I've been avoiding as much spoilers as possible on that game, by the way.
Ooh,
Let me tell you, it isn't not the easiest, but I cannot wait to finish Shadow Generation.
Okay, I'm an idiot right there. I just jumped into the pit there.
Oh, wait, by the way, Sega. Guess what I just noticed?
What?
You do not have lives.
Oh yeah, bro. I could tell I played Sonic Generation on my Xbox 360. I know I played it to death because one time when I was doing the one boss, I looked at my lives. I had 99 lives. Like I could tell I played the game a lot. I played the game to death.
You didn't even get the infinite life switch? No, sorry, the infinite lives power up?
Wait, that's the thing?
Yeah.
That
like
I
in the
didn't.
original generations, the 2 extra power-ups were infinite lives and being able to play Sonic 1.
I like how in this one thing I do like about this. No. Oh wait, does that crush me? Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
No, you're good.
Anyway, as I was trying to say, I remember one thing I like is the pinball game that's in the game that's in here. I like that. I like how you have it unlocked because I know in the original you had to unlock it. Like I think the only way to unlock it was by getting all the rings. I think that was the only way you can unlock it.
No, actually, I wonder. Let me see. Let's search something up real quick. See if I can actually figure out if it does have it or not.
Okay. I just. I wonder if they took that out in the ending of this game.
Yeah.
I know in the original dialogue when you complete the game, Tails and Classic Tails are talking about rings. And someone collects rings. Where do they put it? And Tails just ends it with like, I don't know. I keep forgetting the app. So like, I'm wondering, did they change that dialogue where they're talking about where Sonic puts the rings when he collects them?
Huh. I don't know. I know they changed Amy quite a bit.
Bro, yeah. I guess Amy, I'm gonna be honest, when I played Frontiers... No! Got hit. I was surprised of how she was acting. I was like, I was not expecting to see Amy this way. Like I said, I will say part of me wants to say, for Sonic Frontiers, oh my god, this is the thing I hate about this level is the freaking robots and the freaking laser thing. I really hate that in this game.
Yeah, they can be quite annoying.
How did I miss every ring?
I don't know, but there is a chow down there.
Oh, I see him. If I can get up, this little ramp, this one ramp, is like legit fighting me a lot.
Just go to the right whenever you.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I did not want that speedy boost because now I can't control my own speed. Ah!
No, don't go for that. Don't go for that one. There you go.
Thank you. Okay, all right, go up this.
Alright, parkour.
Parkour. Got
And
it.
I can jump up and. Or you could get that. Which I don't think you can get without.
Oh, guys,
Yeah,
it shoot. It's
right. Nah, they can't shoot you. You're invincible in that state.
Oh my. That was fast.
They did remove the Sega Genesis though.
I didn't even notice that. I wonder why they did. Oh, it could be. Part of me wants to say it could be because Origin is on the Switch, but I don't know.
Yeah, I suppose so.
And boom, we did it. I might try stream Sonic Crossworlds Racing tomorrow. Apparently I feel right, I'm probably gonna be mostly free tomorrow now.
I wish that game was on Game Pass.
What, Sonic Crossworld Racing?
Yeah.
I remember they had a sale on Steam one time for that game.
Damn.
I bought the version actually surprisingly when it was on sale, if I'm right, the digital one the Switch one I bought had the digital pass, so it gave me the battle pass. But if I'm right, when they were on sale on Nintendo eShop, the one that came with the battle pass was cheaper than just the main game, if I'm right, I think.
Huh. Strange.
I really bought the game just to see if I would like it. Because I was like, all I hear is just the hype around it, so I was like, maybe I'll buy it just to see if it's good. And yeah, I kind of like it. I mean, there is one thing I kind of don't like about it right now. That being, anytime you do a battle, there's gonna be a rival battle being played in then, where you have to.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Like I want to say I'm okay with it, but I would kind of like if you could like have that off, if you were able to turn that off, but you can.
Pretty sure it's optional.
I know for rival races, you actually get two choices. You can either do easy or do hard.
Yeah. I wonder if you can choose your rival though.
What? You don't really get, from what I could be playing the game wrong, but from what I know, you don't really get to choose your right. You have to, okay, I don't even know how I was meant to with that. But from what I've seen, the only time you get to pick your, you don't get to pick the rival.
Quick tap.
But when they have like a hard, like remember I said there's two modes, a hard rival and an easy rival.
Yeah.
They give you two. That's the only time you get to pick is if you want to take on the easy rival or take on the hard. Cause like for me, on one of the days it was I had Rouge as my regular rival, but for hard mode I would have to take on Zap.
Yeah.
Sir,
I would say my rival would probably have to be Metal Sonic.
to be honest, Sonic Crossworld Racing, while I'm okay with it, I was kind of weirded out when I first saw the game, only because of one thing. When I first saw it, I was like, okay, I know a racing game. I mean, Sonic All-Star Racing wasn't so bad, but the only thing that made me like go like what at the game is when they revealed that SpongeBob was being added. I was like, I saw SpongeBob, and I was like, why is SpongeBob here? I thought, that was so weird seeing SpongeBob. And here's the thing, I have the game, it still is weird just seeing SpongeBob. It's just so weird. I'm like, why is SpongeBob here? I thought this, like, I was so confused.
I don't know why, but I feel like that's a dream come true.
Oh, it's gonna get crazier. You know who comes out next Wednesday, 15th? Red from Angry Birds gets added.
He does.
I'm just kind of like, part of me is just like, what is happening? Like my thing was Mega Man being added. Okay. Mega Man being added. Okay. Pac-Man. No, I don't have any problem with that. And then it's
cool,
just, and then it's just SpongeBob.
My go, SpongeBob.
And then you got Minecraft Steve, Alex, and Creeper. The Creeper apparently is someone you can race as. It's the Creeper.
I mean, actually, to add some context for the Angry Birds collab, I'm pretty sure Sega now owns Angry Birds.
Bro, you know the meme of Squidward where he's like behind a window and you see SpongeBob and Patrick? You know what people did with that with the Sonic game? For Sonic Crossroad Racing, they say Squidward is Mario and that SpongeBob is SpongeBob and Patrick is Sonic having Mega Man, Pac-Man, and just Minecraft, all of them in his racing game. That's what people are making. That's the meme people are making of that Sonic Crossroad Racing. Cause like,
I mean, hey, it's so funny seeing all of these characters in Sonic Crossroads, and then you have to run over the robots, by the way.
I have to run at
them.
them.
And then you run over the robots. It's so funny just seeing like all the characters in Sonic Crossroads, and then you just have like Sonic, and then you just have like Mario Kart World Tour. Oh my god, what I think.
I remember at the Game Awards 2025, people were saying, let Sonic Crossroad Racing win, and it was like Mario World Tour 1.
Oh.
Like, I was like, oh man, I was like, man, Sonic Crossroad Racing, I was kind of hoping that game would win. That was before I played it. I was like, dang, maybe that game should win. I know, there's one character fans are begging for the game Crossroad Racing right now.
Yeah?
Infinite.
Oh, Infinite would be a good choice.
It's only because, remember how I said during the Chaotic Files they had Tangle Whisper's voice actor and then Tangle Whisperer in the game?
Roger that.
Yeah.
Well, the last Chaos File, Infinite, it was on Infinite, and I'm right, we hear Infinite talk in it, so fans are like saying, Sonic Crossroad Racing next path, let Infinite be added, let him be added to the game. Because to be honest, like I said, I wouldn't mind Infinite being part of the game. I mean, Sage from Sonic Frontiers was there, so again, I think it'd probably be a good choice to have Infinite. I want to say, I feel like Infinite isn't really gone in the Sonic universe. I feel like he's still around somewhere. Only because
He really is.
Only because what happened in Force is how he just like vanished and then just went back to where all the prototypes were. Here's me. It makes me feel like that was a fake Infinite. That wasn't really the real Infinite we fought. To be honest,
who knows? Maybe he'll come back.
Yeah, and I will say if that was a fake because Infinite didn't trust Eggman or just didn't want to work for him anymore, I want to say it would make sense because we've seen that with a lot of Sonic characters where Eggman hires them and then they're like, you know what, we're returning you, Eggman. No, I think the only real question for Sonic Forces is why didn't we have a Chaos Zero fight?
Huh.
Because like I said, when Chaos Zero goes to attack Tails, we just see Classic Sonic just hits him once and boom, he's gone. Like, what?
Yeah. I mean, surely he'd be stronger than that, right?
Yeah, actually, someone actually made a video where they actually made a Chaos Zero boss fight, and I want to say it looked really good.
So, speaking of Sonic games, which game is? What would you say is your least favorite Sonic game?
My least favorite. Well, that's such a tough one. Because actually, not really sure.
I'd have to do Forces without a doubt. Mainly because of one goddamn line. Which references Sonic Generations, and oh my god!
It's been generations since I've seen you.
Since I've seen you.
Bro, when I heard that, I was like, oh my god, they had to reference Generations? Like, did they have to reference it like that?
Dude, they should have made it. They should have made it so that like it would have been classic Sonic's first words, and he would have said, "That joke was terrible. What the heck?"
Bro, some of the cutscenes in Sonic Forces, I will admit, are like really weird. Like that, like when they reunite with Tails, how it's like how when Tails sees you, he's like, "Have we met before?" And then it's just like Sonic, like what? It starts with Tails saying, "Have we met?" and then it just ends, and then just proceeds to have us back at the base, like no actual interaction or anything.
Yeah, it's like, hey, hi, yeah, me. Hi, it's me, Classic Sonic. You know, the one guy that you were from, that you saw from Generations. Guess we ain't talking to each other then.
I will also say, what was Tails? Also, did you notice Tails' weird behavior in Forces?
Yeah.
Like, for instance, when Infinite Zero appears, he's like, oh no, Chaos, Sonic, help! Like, I'm sorry, Tails, did you defeat Final Chaos? Why are you scared of like Zero Chaos?
It wasn't Final Chaos, but it was a lot stronger of a version of Chaos than the base Chaos.
Not only that, when he said help Sonic, here's me. You know Sonic's kit was taken, right? Like, you know that, right, Tails? Also,
dude, what Sonic should have done, what Classic Sonic should have done right then and there was like he appears, Sonic, Tails goes, "Sonic, help me," and he's just like, "No, do it yourself."
Actually, in Frontiers, you know what Tails does say to Sonic during one of the talks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you do?
I think so. I don't remember Forces too much, not gonna lie.
Well, during one of the talks Sonic has with Tails, Tails outright says, "I was useless when Infinite attacked." Like he mentions Frontiers on how he wasn't really useful during that game.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like Frontiers did do him some justice though, from what I've heard.
Yeah. Actually, that was the thing. In Forces, another thing that I want to say, I guess you could, if you want to count that felt off, I want to say, I'm gonna say felt a little off. I'm gonna say had to be I'm gonna say was Tails' reaction to Classic, because during the game when you start to complete most of the game, Tails just says, "We'll have to say goodbye to this Sonic then," and it's like that's just it's kind of, to me it feels weird because it's like you still have modern Sonic at least.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, why are you upset that you have to say goodbye to that Sonic?
I mean, if I was that Sonic, I would have been like, thank God this nightmare can be over.
Oh my, bro, this is the part of Planet Wisp I hate. Is this section? I really hate this section of it.
Yeah, I can tell why. I don't like Planet Wisp too much, honestly.
Oh my god, bruh.
Like, it pissed me off trying to get S rank in Planet Wisp, because I didn't even know you could hold X to do all that. Because I had my control tutorials off. So
oh my god, bro! Like this is so annoying.
Go to the right.
This is so annoying,
okay,
though.
Go to the power up and then go to the right.
The right here.
No, not right here. Go back up to the section you were just at.
Bro.
Okay, if you jump off at the right time, you can And go to the right. Now jump to the right. Don't go to the left side, jump to the... Don't do that, Sega. Go to the right side. And then do that gear.
What
There you
the?
go.
Okay.
Now you can make it.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Planet Whisper and Sonic Colors I like, but Planet Whisper Generation, not really that much.
Yeah. I feel like it would have been cool if SonicxShadow Generations had like some of the like the 3DS stages as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then again, they don't have a whole lot of cast to go off with, so...
When I first played Frontiers, the Wispin I was a little confused at some of them. Only because, like, the Lightning Wisp, I don't remember seeing a Lightning Wisp in Colors DS. But there was just some Wisp I don't remember ever seeing.
They are really generous with the time, though.
Bro, but Forces, though, the Knuckles just like, here you go, here's a gun. Like, when he handed us a Wispin, I was like, did Knuckles just give us a weapon, like, a gun in a way?
I feel like what they could have done with Forces was that if they had to keep classic Sonic, they could have made his stages completely 2D, have Sonic stages be completely 3D, but then have the custom character stages.
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like for
Have like a mixture of 3D and 2D.
for
But
Force,
also,
yeah. Wait, what were you saying?
but also make it so that whenever you enter like battle arenas, sort of like in the Werewolf form. Whenever you do Unleashed.
Yeah. If I'm being honest, for Forces, I kind of wish our character, like those you make. I'm kind of feel like what they should have done is they should have made our character. I want to say maybe have more like an elf. Where was my X button not working? And I freaking died.
Uh-oh.
As I was trying to say, I feel like for Forces, maybe they should have done it to where your character has like more of an interaction with Infinite, because part of me, because to be honest, I feel like Infinite. Part of me is about to say I feel like Infinite knew we would be the ones to beat him, only because, like said, because like there's like the interactions you have with him throughout the game kind of make it seem like there's something about us that he knows. Because like I said in the game, he outright says run away from Ian, but like we don't really do that. And then when you meet him again on like the top of the roof, he legit like tries to taunt you, and then after you beat him, you know how he shoots you with rockets, but then he realizes you have a prototype on hand.
Yeah.
He doesn't like punch and take the prototype. No, he just lets us leave with it. Like why? Like my thought is, why would he let us leave with the prototype in our hand? Like he could probably easily take it from us, but like he just doesn't.
Yeah, I feel like if he was working with Eggman, he could have took the prototype, had Eggman analyze it, study it, and then probably work around it.
Yeah. There actually is someone did make a fan-made thing called Sonic Forces Overlock, where Infinite is like the design they gave for like his overpowered charge form is nuts. But like Gadget the Wolf, like Zero C technically like makes a big return.
Damn.
Like I actually might, like after this level I might send you the image of what, because his overpowered form, I'm like, I kind of look at him like, bro, I wish we had that in actual. I look at it and I'm like, I wish that was actually in the Forces game, because like it looks really good. And it does make him look a lot more threatening, I would say.
You know what I'd like to see?
But
I feel like whenever Eggman took over 99% of the world, where's Eggman land?
yeah, that's a question.
I
Actually,
mean, his main goal in Unleashed, when he destroys the world, is that he makes Eggman land, right?
oh, why is that not getting low enough? Oh,
Go to the left.
yeah,
go to
because
the
I
right.
need the jump pad, don't I?
Yeah, you need to jump there. Yeah.
Go, 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 go. Okay. As I was trying to say, but one thing I was gonna say was, why? Like oh, God. Like I know it was I know it was explained. I know it was explained in Forces, but like when Eggman's like close to conquer the world, he outright said Tails is like Sonic's alive. Turns out Eggman's been keeping him alive. He wants to witness like his. Okay, that just happened.
Pretty sure it's. I'm sure it's. I'm sure it's something along the lines of, and they've been torturing him for months, and then he just doesn't get tortured.
Bro, when Chara did the video on everything wrong with Sonic Forces, I like what he said about that. When they say he's been torturing Sonic, Knuckles is like, wow, that's too far. And Chara's like, yeah, the guy blew up the moon, half the moon as a threat, and yeah, that's not too far, but torturing someone's a bit too far apparently.
Hold on, wait, yeah.
Cause like he broke the Unleash, he broke the world in half, but yeah, him torturing someone is too far apparently. Like
he broke the world into like 4 whole different quadrants.
He
and
shot
one of the quadrants Eggman left.
He legit shot the moon in half. Like he legit tried to take out the whole moon. But yeah, torturing someone, that's way too far.
He even did a whole power play with Sonic, or like an IQ play with Sonic, where he tricks Sonic into trying to give him the fake emerald. He knows it's fake, confirms it by Tails, and has him sent to his death. And yet, just torturing him is too far.
Yeah, it's kind of like, wow. Actually,
I'd like to see that Knuckles survive the IDW comics.
again, it's kind of just the thought of, wow, they're saying that him torturing Sonic is too far, but yet this guy has done so many other worse stuff in the game, and yet that's just too far now.
Yeah. Okay. I do like Generations though. It's short, because it's nice and short and sweet, unless you want to actually complete everything, which is a fairly fun time.
I mean, I like it. It's just some of these stages, like the one I'm on right now, is where I legit do not.
Yeah,
Bro!
You need to go to the left side.
I'm trying to get on top of one of these things.
Wait, you have a rocket. Use the rocket.
But like, yeah. Shadow Generation, I actually, like I said, Shadow Generation, I actually had a fun time with, especially one of the bosses was like my favorite.
I haven't played. I still haven't played much of Shadow Generation yet.
But yeah, my thing is, if anyone was gonna play Sonic Generation for the first time, they and they were like, I'm not gonna play Sonic X Shadow Generation, but I want to play one of the other versions. What should I play? My suggestion is do just the HD version, aka like Xbox 360. Do not do the 3DS version because you are gonna get so many stuff confused.
Yes, do play the 360 version.
Yeah, because number one, classic Sonic can now use the homing attack. Oh my, do not tell, do I have to go all, oh my god.
Do not use the 3DS, just play either the original version on the PS3 or the 360. Hell, you can even play the PC version.
Oh my god, I'm saying it now, who the hell designed the Plant Whisper for Sonic Generation? Who is the person who designed this level? Because, oh my god. Yeah, I think this is the, I think this is the version I hate. I think this is the level I hate in the game. This is the level I hate.
Yeah, it is a cool stage.
It's a cool stage, but like the part of it,
you just mess up.
But the whole like if you mess up, you have to backtrack almost all the way to the beginning is really annoying thing.
Yeah, why not just make it so that you die? And then you can go back to your checkpoint. Instead of having to
Like
walk all
either
the way
make it to
over
where, like you said, you die and you have to restart at the checkpoint, or in other cases, make it to where like it's not hard to fall off, because like it's very easy to get knocked off this map. Oh my god, I hate this. Bro, this one section when I was doing all my other file, I actually was raging at this. I raged at this for a little bit. I was just trying to get to the top, and you know what happened to me? The thing crushed me, and I was like, are you serious? There was like, and the thing was, here's me. Where was there indication that these would be fault, that there's a wall coming across? Where was that indication?
Oh, where are you going?
No! Instead of crush.
You got it, you got it. Oh, you failed it. Okay, just get that one and then walk it there. There you go, all good.
Yeah, but I actually got crushed right there, and I was like, are you serious? There's no, like, my thing is, where was the indication that the wall was coming down? Well, at least I didn't die to the crushed wall. I'm actually surprised me being off balance allowed me to push all the way back up.
Yeah.
Because if it just crushed me right there, I would have gone mad.
You know, I play this game a whole lot differently than you did. Because I did 100%, so I did all the challenges after I got all the... If I got everything in all the zones.
Like, my thought is I'll probably do the challenges either off camera or later on.
Yeah. By the way, if you do want to 100% everything and get all the chows and stuff, it's a great thing that they do tell you where they are.
Yeah.
Not specifically, but they give you a general idea.
Yeah, unlike the most of the red rings most of the time where you have zero idea where they could be.
Well, actually, the characters tell you where they are.
I was scared because somebody took me.
Like, if you talk to them, they
now
actually
I'm
tell you where the red
free.
rings...
I'm a free
Oh.
bee. Free bee. Free bee. Whee!
All right, just simmer down, buddy.
Bro, in the original, he doesn't actually
Oh,
smile. He kind of just gives like a frustrated look like, oh my god. So like the fact that in the remaster they make him smile is like, okay, they try to make him be a little nicer to Charmy. Because I know in the original he just gave that look like, really, Charmy?
I do like the fact that they made Mortem talk a lot more.
Yeah. Yeah, because in the original, because like I know in the original, that's what all he did was just legit just when they. I do like how he does talk in this version. He'll actually communicate with them instead of just like listening to them. Because I know in the original he just listened, he never said anything.
Yeah. Hey,
Actually, you know what's
what's your favorite side boss?
Side boss like the rival races?
No, like the other Chaos Emeralds.
Oh, the boss.
I'll stir up whirlwinds to help you, Sonic.
To get the Chaos Emeralds,
Press the button to
like I said,
turn.
Chaos, perfect Chaos for this game is probably my favorite.
Yeah, I mean like
Leave it to me.
I mean like the ones before you unlock the door. Like Shadow, Silver, and Metal Sonic.
Here goes.
Wait, what did you say?
I was talking about the characters that guard the other.
Oh, you meant them. Yeah, that's what I meant by rival races.
Here goes.
Oh, okay.
I would say. It's hard. I want to say Shadow, but at the same time, I kind of like Silver.
Here goes.
Metals
I
is
think
so.
it's supposed to be Metals.
Metals I do like, but at the same time, I kind of. Oh my god, no, I lost the game. Okay, I'm gonna hold on, I need to fall for a sec.
You're fine, just play safe. Stay careful.
I learned for the Charmy. What? It goes through the wall.
It does.
It went through the wall and hit me. What?
Oh,
Bro.
I hate those enemies.
Bro, that guy's a hacker. The guy's a hacker.
Dude, I love doing insanely fast in this game though.
I like going fast, but like when it's like tricky stuff like this, I kind of most of the time it's like my thought is I need to take it slow, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like they I'm gonna. What? Why did that turn off? I'm gonna be honest. I feel like for I feel like for Sonic. I'm gonna be honest. Sonic, and bro.
Oh no.
Sonic. Oh my god, this thing is bullcrap. Sonic and Smash Bros. I'm just gonna say it right now. I feel like they did him dirty.
Which one?
Smash Bros. Ultimate. Only because I know, because one thing because I had Smash Bros. On my DS, and when you went Super, you were actually able to control like Sonic's Super form. Where for Smash Bros, all he does now is he just starts going crazy, like, oh my, bro! It made me run into it! How is that fair?
Oh, I can just jump so there, you got this.
I boosted on him, why did it say that didn't count?
It doesn't work in the air.
No! Bro, no! Get me those rings, Charmy. Get me those rings, I'm like stuck! Yeah! Oh my god, this is probably the worst challenge I've ever done, I'm about to say.
This one's fairly tame for me. Like, I feel like Charmy and Cream are probably the most useful allies in this game. Because Cream is a lifeline, and Charmy actually...
It's useful.
Charmy prevents you from dying quite a lot.
Bro, I still can't believe that he's meant to be the star in that game.
He's meant to what?
So you know, Team Chaotic, that game. You wanna know who the actual star is in that game?
Who?
So, you think it would be like Knuckles, right? Since we're more familiar with him. Well, give me.
I wouldn't be mad if it was Vector though.
Vector is not the star.
What?
You know who the star of that game is?
Oh god, who is it?
Charmy V.
No!
They made Charmy V the star of that game.
Why is he the star?
I don't know. For some reason he's meant to be the main character of that game.
No. He can't be.
I'm pretty
He
sure.
cannot be the main character of Knuckles Chaotix. Surely not.
I'm about to say one. I'm about to say maybe let's. Actually, you know, I'm looking it up. I feel like they made it him because the game, because for the U.S. they called it Knuckles Chaotic because because we know Knuckles, but in other places they called it just Chaotix.
Yeah. Okay. But my god, why Charmy?
Out of every character they could have picked, Charmy B,
the smallest character in the game. Everyone else is a viable option. They didn't have to pick him.
Okay, I looked up Team Chaos. Who's the main character in Team Chaos, and it told me is Vector. Is the main character, leader, and head. I mean, if Vector is, then yeah, I'm fine with that. But imagine if they're like, it is Charmy B who's the main character. Why Charmy? Out of every character.
Oh
What? Sonic Retro Info says the character is comprised of 3 mains, saying SBO, but like,
dude, you cannot convince me that Charmy it could be the main character in anything. Like, yeah, sure, he could be the main character in an adventure where he gets a cookie. But leave it to him to save the world? No. He's not the star of the show. Ugh. Anyway. Sega, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
You know what? You know what's so funny? And the reason I find Cream to be my second favorite character.
What? Why?
So I found a YouTube video that was on Sonic Advance 2. The video was called "The World's Strongest Video Game Characters," and it was Cream.
Actually, watching Sonic Heroes, I wouldn't be surprised. Like legit, I seen a clip where there's like a Eggman robot and Cream's like chat she's instantly destroys it from one hit.
Yeah,
So I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised.
dude, it'd be so funny if they just had an arc where like Cream turns evil and super powerful.
I mean, there is a game where Cream is kind of like Sonic and his friends had to rescue Cream from Eggman.
Yeah, that's Dream Team, isn't it?
Yeah.
I hate the fact that it's Apple exclusive.
Yeah, like I feel like they should have just made it. I feel like it should have been for all. I feel like they should have just made it for consoles, or since it's for Apple like game arcade, why not just make it mobile for everyone else? Like, why make it only an Apple exclusive? Like
I wouldn't mind having it on. I don't have an Apple device, so
yeah, me
I can't
neither.
really play it.
And all that, if I'm right, Apple exclusive. If I'm right, that means you would have to pay like money or premium or something just to play some games. Like, really?
Dude, Blaze feels actually so much more useful than Rouge, at least to me. Because instead of like all the misfiring I had with Rouge and nothing happening, Blaze efficiently takes care of every single fire.
Yeah.
Plus, even if she misses, you can still spam her.
Okay, these.
Not gonna lie, I do kind of wish they had their own themes instead of this theme for every single character.
Oh yeah, because the same music playing.
They could have had this for Cream, and then left it for.
I remember in Sonic Dream Team there is a DLC where Shadows is in the game.
Yeah.
I will say the most confusing Sonic game I ever played was probably Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood.
Oh god.
I played it and I kind of enjoyed it a little bit. I will say I would say it's kind of weird though.
It is weird.
I will say the rudeness that the characters, once again, it's also, I'm gonna say, it's another Sonic game where the characters are just rude to Sonic for no reason. Cause like, I know, cause in the game, Knuckles gets kidnapped. He gets kidnapped by someone called the Marauders. And when you save him, when he says, fine, but don't get my way, when Sonic says, we came here to save you, actually, he says, you've been gone away for a long time, so I'll make it simple for you, Sonic. You're not the leader. You're the one who decided to go away.
Excuse me, what?
They said technically Tails, Amy, and technically Tails, Knuckles, and Amy complain about how Sonic's been gone for so long. But here's me. In the beginning of the game, you legit see that you defeated Amy. So it's like, what would Sonic do? Just chill around? Like he's always on the run. So like, and like I said, they complain that he's been gone. It's like he's always running. Like, what were you expecting?
The man needs a break. If the man wants a break, let him take a break.
It's also the only game. It's also, I want to say, the only game where Amy tries to make Sonic jealous by saying she has a boyfriend. The only question is, why does her fictional boyfriend have a plane?
What?
In the game, when Tails is like, we're gonna have to fly to get to like Angel Island, Amy's like, do we really have to fly?
Oh wait, jump attack him.
Sonic outright says, doesn't Dexter take you flying sometimes? And Amy says, oh yes, my Dexter takes me flying all the time. My sweet Dexter. So it's like, why does your fictional boyfriend fly the plane? Why is that his character?
So, Dexter, huh?
Yeah, that's apparently his name. And like I said, she tries to make you. She tries to make Sonic jealous because in the game, when Sonic asks, after I told you they all complained he's been gone for too long. Well,
Press the jump button to jump into the cars and attack him.
When Sonic asks, "Do you all feel the same way?" Tails' response is, "You have been gone for a while." Rouge's comment is, "Absence makes the heart fonder," right?
Yeah.
When Sonic says, "What about you, Amy?" You know what Amy's response is?
What?
I have a boyfriend.
Oh, what?
Apparently I couldn't hit him and I just ran into his car.
Wait, hold up. Real quick, Sega, pause, and then press start over.
Wait, start over?
Yeah. Because whenever you die, you don't get S rank, but if you start over, you can just...
I mean, I'm not really trying to get an S rank.
Yeah.
But, yeah, when Sonic asks, "What about you, Amy?" Her response is just, "I have a boyfriend now." And it's like, what does that have to do with him being gone?
Yeah.
I don't know, the dialogue's weird.
Just
Like, for instance, when... Apparently, I guess Eggman was meant to apparently die in Sonic Chronicles, I guess? Because in the game, because out of nowhere in the game, when Amy says, "Could Eggman really be back?" Sonic says, "I can't believe, how could Eggman survive?" And it's like, wait, survive? Was he meant to be dead?
It's weird, because it's kind of like a, Sonic Lost World situation.
Yeah, but like, again, it's kind of like, why is he, like, was he meant to die? Or was that, like, that's where it's like, am I meant to be behind, in front of Silver or behind? Because I was in front of him.
It doesn't matter, as long as he does that attack, gathers enough cars, and then you can spin dash on him.
Again, actually, I kind of do question that. Oh, like I said, see, I'm in front of him. All right, where's he gonna drop first? Okay, behind. Sorry, Silver. Giving up is not on my list today. What? I hit the jump button.
Press the jump button to jump. Press the jump button to homing attack. I jump, of course. Quickly, Sonic, keep doing a rapid stream of homing attacks to attack Silver.
Just do what you did in. Just try and do what you do during Shadow's boss fight.
Okay, now for this attack, you definitely want to be in front. Make sure you dodge this. Attack him, attack him.
Yeah,
Ooh.
he's dead.
There you
Or
go.
not dead, but taken care of.
And voila.
We did.
S rank for Silver is dead.
He'll live. He died multiple times. He'll live.
Yeah, just like how Sonic died at least once.
So far, the only Chronicle game where he died was Sonic 06. That was kind of the only game where he actually died.
Yeah.
I'm right, I gotta do. Where is it?
Yeah, you're missing one in this zone.
The only one I haven't done is Vector. And I'm pretty sure that's all. Because I did Charmy. I did one as Charmy in Modern, and I did one as Blaze in Modern. So if I'm right, I'm just missing to do a Vector one. But my thing is, where is Vector? Where is it? There's Blaze.
You don't have to do Vector's one.
I don't have to do Vector?
Nah, you don't have to do the friend challenges. You can do any challenge, so long as it's a challenge in that stage.
I kind of like doing all the. I kind of like just doing all the characters out. Doing
I'll send you
most
flying to wherever
3
you
characters
need
at
to get
least.
to. Press the button and I'll be
Plus, Vector's in the Crisis City. His is Crisis City.
Let me handle this.
Yeah. Vector's actually pretty cool in this one.
Bro, the fact that he just launches Classic Sonic, that's what he does for this, is that I'll just launch you, don't worry. Oh!
I like the fact that you can change the music as well.
Yeah, because like right now it's just the same music.
Sonic. Rock.
Like they
Like,
could
if
have
I
gave.
could- I don't know if you can add stage music, but if you could, I would just add Chaos City to like every single stage.
No. Oh, I thought it was. Wait,
I got this.
Oh, you're good.
maybe 5. Ah!
Then Vector.
Thought that was her. To be honest, I like the Vector, but in the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, I got kind of mad at him.
I never played this Murder Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's like an April Fool's game. It's like a, because technically it's just you trying to
Yeah.
solve
I remember seeing the trailer for it.
just the Sonic the Hedgehog,
cool.
and he's dead.
Hey, that's technically 2 times Sonic has died.
Like I played it, but like I'm gonna tell you, when I had to interrogate like Vector and Espio, I wanted to legit. I was like, Vector, I wish I could punch you in the face now. Only because in the game we're like, wait, are you plan to play that game or no? I don't want to spoil it for you. If you plan to play it.
Yeah, I do plan to play it.
Alright, then I
I feel
won't.
like I would either plan to play it or possibly you could do a stream on it and I could watch you.
I mean, yeah, it would be
You
nice to
plan to play it.
revisit playing that game because there's actually a funny Easter egg.
I got this.
Hey, because you wanna know what a funny Easter egg about the game is?
Yeah?
You get that, so you know how, I don't know if you know, but you're meant to be able to name the character you play as in the game.
Yeah.
However,
Oh, wait, hold up, yeah.
it turned, bro, what was I meant to do? Oh, well that worked out for me in a way.
Yeah, there you go.
But,
Yeah, if you name the character...
yeah, turns out if you try to name him,
Sonic.
if you try to name your character Sonic, the game will just be like, sorry, you're not Sonic, so you gotta pick a different name.
I feel like if you name yourself any character, they might do that.
Bro! Oh my... Ooh!
Oh, that was close.
What,
Oh, that
what is
I got
happening?
this.
Okay.
Am I going the...
That was a bit strange.
I'm guessing I'm meant to go here.
Sonic.
I think you're just supposed to go up there. Yeah, like, we'll send
Oh
it.
my
Email.
god, bro. Bro, it's the freaking wind in this level!
No, you got it. Just like...
What? Are you serious?
Oh my god.
That one enemy. Oh my god. The rage I have now, bro. That was so... I had it, and then that enemy just had to mess it up.
Quickly. Combo them.
Bro! Oh my god, I hate this wind. Bro, is it me or are the wings, or are my rings like disappearing way too fast? There?
Might be.
So like my rings are like Nope. Give me a coin. Thank you, game. Okay, bro.
Alright.
Can the wind like stop pushing me back, please? Thank you very much.
Just press X as vector, and then you'll be fine. You'll be immune.
I was about to say, if it just ended me, the wind again.
Press X.
That's the issue with X, is that if the wind is pushing me back, it counts. Okay, hold on. Get that guy out of here so he doesn't mess it up this time.
Alright. Now. Okay, yeah, that gets you up there. Take out that guy, and then just... Not too far up, not too far up. That's good.
No!
Oh wait, that's good. That's good. Just go where the rings are.
I
There you go.
got this.
I only got a C because of that one guy legit took Vector out, so I couldn't get to that area.
Well, hey, you almost got a D, so...
Oh, Sweet Mountain. Okay, that's still locked.
Oh, the race against Charmy.
Ah, Charmy.
There's the Vector one.
What is it? Watch out for Charmy. Reach the goal in time. Oh, I gotta avoid him.
I got lots of pranks up
Yep,
my
you gotta race
sleeve.
against him. He has bombs.
I got pranked. Bro, Charmy. If you do know, this is why no one likes you. This is why no one likes you.
It's so funny how like. It's funny how like everyone tries to like actively win against Classic Sonic but Vector, but then everyone tries to help modern Sonic but Vector.
To be honest, like I said, I don't like Vector's challenge. I don't know why, but for me, like I said, I can never beat his challenge. It's always so tough for me to do.
Yeah, I think God I managed to beat it.
No! No! Water! Water's bad! Or at least according to Sonic, water's bad.
It's so funny how like in most depictions of like
Oh crap. Where am I going?
you'd think Sonic would be able to swim by now.
Nah.
But I suppose he's still afraid of water, I suppose.
I mean, again, if you watch, I get Sonic Boom's a different version, but like, look how he reacted to Sonic Boom when. I will say, Sonic Boom, actually, talk about the water thing, there's an out of context thing about that one episode.
Yeah.
When Amy was like, when she was, shut up, Charmy. When Amy was telling Sonic, you need to take water lessons, he was like, they wanted to put me in the beginner club with a bunch of little kids. I can't be around 5-year-olds. They could be so cool when they sense fear. That's why on the first day, you have to be up the biggest one there. Knuckles, that's prison. Only if you let it be. like, wait. Only if you let. Have you been to prison, Knuckles? Like, that's my thing. Like, have you been to prison?
I mean, he's definitely been to some places. I mean,
I feel like it's funny how Sonic Boom, how they said the games didn't work out, but yet the TV show was like apparently really perfect. Like the jokes they made. I'm gonna be honest, for Sonic Boom, I feel like the one that cracks, the one that makes me laugh the most has to be Sticks the Badger. It's just the one that makes me laugh the most. I feel like.
yeah. Dude, I still love Boom Knuckles though. I like Boom in general as a TV show.
Again, people who wrote the jokes in the show, I feel like they deserve promotions or something because they were hilarious with the jokes.
I'll testify with. Testify has got to go fast, but I don't.
Take that back
I'm
over.
not fighting court. I'll have to try. I'll testify with. Gotta go fast, but I don't think it'll work in court.
Bro, it's just the show's out of content. Bro, I like the one where he says, "Roger that." Who's Roger? Me. How the voice actor just breaks character and just says it in his regular voice. Like, oh my god.
He's talking to me.
I actually saw in the recording, they did not plan for him to do that. He actually did that just on instinct, and they were like, "We'll keep it in the show."
Go ahead.
Like, it's so funny, because like I said, the jokes they made in that game in the show is like so funny.
Hey, this wall tastes like dirt.
Bro, that episode with the multiple tails, the one that made me laugh the most was the why. Because I want to play why. I don't know why. Ah! And she just attacks Tails then. And then legit the end. And then the end in. I have to buy more pudding. Thanks a lot, Tails. Why? And then she actually attacked him for the last time.
Dude, it's such a good show.
Okay.
Because even Tails sometimes is quite dumb. Because like whenever he talks to Amy about his crush, he goes like, if you want to know what a woman wants, then talk to a woman. That's genius, Amy. Where can I find one? I am a woman.
Bro, I feel like I'm like, bro, this boss fight, man. Actually, I feel like one of the funny jokes I like. One of the jokes I liked from Mimi was I finished the stage, praise me, thanks Timmy, thanks, nice job. Could be using a flotation that into the landing. The looks they just give her. And then we'll see who's laughing when that thing lands in the ocean.
Dude, Boom Eggman is something else entirely, though.
Bro, I just remembered another joke from the Multi-Tails episode. Eggman, is this a towel? What am I meant to cover up with that? Are you making fun of me? He just grabbed like a dish towel. Like, of all the things to grab, he just goes for the dish towel. It's just so hilarious.
You know, I feel like this is my least favorite because the music made it sound like it was going to be an SA2 boss battle, but it wasn't.
Oh, not this. I hate this part of the game.
Time for a change of pace.
Attack him. Boom.
Time for a change of
I hate
By the
that
way, if
freeze
you get
attack!
Close enough,
Huh?
if you get close enough, you can still attack him as well.
No. I hate when he does that.
You almost had it as well.
Bro, how much more do I have to do?
What?
What?
And then they should put him in the second phase.
Here goes.
Nope. How many more hits do I have to do to him?
Jesus Christ. There you go, there you go.
Oh my god, and there's no, you know what I hate about right now?
Just hold boost to get to him.
No! Hold on. Land.
Two. One more.
Finally he's done. Oh my god, I hate that. That boss fight, I'm sorry. I feel like that's the worst boss ever. Like, the hardest one to do in this game, I hate.
Yeah.
This is actually my first time beating it, like, second try. I apparently died. But, like, that's, like, my first time beating it, like, second try. When I played this on the Xbox 360, it took me, like, I don't know, I think, like, 10 tries to beat him because I was so confused on what to do.
I can't even remember anything about me playing this game on the PS3.
Please keep dreaming, Egghead. I beat you every time. No, seriously, we beat him every time. Our scorecards.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. That kind of, I feel like that spoils the plot.
Stopping Eggman is always good, but the root of the problem is that monster. Maybe we can call a truce and.
You know, I feel like gave away that Eggman was in control.
Yeah.
Is he said, I recalibrated everything.
I got your Eggman too.
Here's me.
Oh, this is getting
What do you mean you recalibrated that time? Like, what do you mean? Like, did you know this was gonna happen? Like, it makes it seem like, okay, he knew this was gonna happen. So I'm like, that rewrite. Because in the original, he didn't say that. He said I was meant to beat you this time. He didn't really say recalibrate or anything.
I mean, to be fair, if you've already played Generations, the original, so
You kind of already
then
know.
you probably know what's... Yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember when it was revealed that Eggman was in control. I can't remember if I was like shocked or I was just like, okay, he was in control the whole time. Okay.
I was absolutely shocked. I was very young when I played this.
Oh wait, what do I have to do?
You have to go onto the clock towers and then go to the middle, to inside the Chaos Emeralds. And then the gears will start rotating.
But yeah, Eggman being it. Again, my head was like, okay, so he's in control. So he's the one who caused all this.
It would be cool to have a genuine story where the turning point is that Sonic and Eggman have to team up, but there's no twist where Eggman's secretly the villain.
I do kind of like that in some video games where the main character and like the villain have to like try and work together. I feel like those are always like interesting because I feel like there's a lot you can do with that then.
Yeah, it's like at the end of SA2. They have to work together to stop the world from being destroyed.
Though, if I'm being honest, I'm about to say, is there any Sonic game, besides Frontiers, I guess, where when Eggman works with Sonic, besides Sonic 2 and that game, is there any game where Sonic and Eggman work together and Eggman doesn't betray them in the end? Because, like, in Chronicles Dark Brotherhood, he worked with you, but when you beat the game, it's revealed that he betrayed you, and it's like, really? He betrayed us? Seriously?
Yeah, at the very least, it didn't go down the route. And that, for this one, it's just sort of, the reveal is that Eggman is the villain.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, hey, I feel like Eggman has probably lost quite a lot of IQ. Or at least he did until Forces, where he started to be a bit smarter, and then Frontiers, he is smart again, I'd say.
Sonic Frontiers, there are so many callbacks to everything. I do remember Game Theory, though, they did a video asking, did Sonic Frontier break the lore? Because some of the references and stuff they call back is like, wait, that's not part of the lore, though. So, like, they made a whole video asking if Frontiers actually broke the Sonic lore. Man, I do like how for Sonic Frontiers, they got the writer of the Archie comics to do the writing for the story.
That's...
Okay, Gruesome, you're cornered. So how about you just give up and restore the timeline like you found it?
You're not in a position to demand anything, you nasty little pincushion.
Eggman! No wonder!
He had a little help.
Dr. Robotnik?
Nobody calls me that anymore. If you would be so kind as to explain, gentleman genius Dr. Eggman from the future. It will be my pleasure, most excellent and efficacious Dr. Eggman of the past.
Oh, I'm not realizing.
After Sonic ruined my interstellar amusement park,
He
I
changed this
stumbled
too.
upon a dark primordial essence.
You know, I'm not realizing.
I discovered it possessed abilities
You know, in Lost
I've
World,
long desired
Eggman
to
loses
harness for
half his
myself.
mustache.
Namely, that it
Yeah?
could travel
One,
through the
why did his
dimension of
mustache
time.
get cut
So I
off? And two,
decided to
how did he
utilize its
regrow them
marvelous
evenly? Like, did he
capabilities
just cut the
and
other one
rewrite
off?
the
Like, how do
past.
you have them grow evenly again?
In order to perfect,
I suppose he
needed
would
help
have
of
to.
somebody as smart as I am.
I remember how that was the
Person
plot
that
in
smart.
Sonic Boom
He's
when they swapped
me.
bodies. Eggman said,
Oh, you
Sonic
are
said,
too
"What would be
kind,
Eggman,
my
the
dear
speed or the
future
stash?"
self.
And he
And I
chose the
was
stash
happy
over
to
the
help.
speed.
And now all of time is ours.
Looks like
With that
Dr. Eggman from the future cares more. Looks like Dr. Eggman from Boom cares more about the mustache.
Damage you do to it.
Yep.
So, I'm going to
Bro,
erase
Sonic Boom though, I can't believe they added the fan fiction into the show. Like they knew about the fan fiction.
Dude, I can't believe they made a whole Chris Chan reference as well.
And they call me eccentric. No one will judge us anymore after we've destroyed these
I feel like
Sonics.
they definitely could have benefited with like having a
Shall we
younger
begin
Eggman
then,
though.
Doctor?
Yeah.
By all means,
I will
my
say
dear
around here, there is
Doctor.
one plot hole I see right here.
Destroy me?
In reality, here's me. What did you just have to take out classic Sonic and then modern would just disappear because his past is gone?
Then I'll have twice as much fun defeating you.
Yeah. That could have worked actually. Or perhaps he doesn't disappear.
Keep moving!
Considering this is the same Sonic from Sonic Mania.
Move all you want. I'm
Yeah.
still going to squash you into a blue jelly.
Double bitch slap of doom.
Also, Roblox, thank
Yes,
you.
yeah.
Roblox changed experience to games and called connection friends again. So thank you, Roblox, for fixing that issue.
That's not in the fix stuff, I suppose.
I mean,
They need to revert this dynamic head change though.
Was just to
legit.
soften
Give
you
us the
up.
class, like I said, like Creekcraft said, dynamic faces. If you want to promote it, Roblox, fine. But let us keep the classic face at like let's just keep it.
Tougher than that? Come on!
Not you.
Oh, they changed. They changed Knuckles' line.
Who are they?
He originally said,
didn't.
"Come on, Sonic, smash him."
You face worse, Sonic.
We're right behind
Okay, so they kept SBO and Charmies, but changed
Thank you,
vectors.
Sonic. Embrace the emeralds.
Huh.
Harness their power, Sonic.
You have to like you've done time and again.
Okay, I don't think that needed to be changed. Classic Tails says you have to win. In the original, he said you can win, Sonic, and Tails was like, you always do. Like, why they make him say you have to now instead of just you always win?
I suppose because the stakes are fairly high.
I mean, actually, if I'm being honest, do we need Super Sonic? Like, what if Sonic, Tails, and all his other friends just ganged up? Wouldn't they be able to defeat him then? Actually, now I'm thinking about it, because Silver can use his like, like they're all here, so like, couldn't everyone technically just beat them up?
You know what? You know what's funny? You know how like in the beginning he does the slap to Sonic and knocks him out?
He did it again this time and it didn't knock it, and it like it didn't really knock him out.
No, it knocked him out. They needed the Chaos Emerald to come back there.
We're gonna win this one together.
Imagine they all tried to attack him, and then he just did it on everyone.
Oh my god. That's kind of funny. Actually, I am wondering that now.
Looks like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic.
Okay, I actually forgot what I'm meant to do here.
You're meant to... You see where his purple thing is?
Sonic.
Yeah.
You press X.
Crap, I need rings.
You have to try and keep up with him. Which you do by going to where his purple core is.
Alright, I'm gonna restart because I need rings.
Can you hear me?
Oh, it's so hard to...
With me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, you should still be able to hear.
Yeah, trust me. If you aim for the middle, you'll make it there fairly fast.
No, go back down and grab those rings.
But no, they can get those rings.
Okay, I gotta get close then. Because his core is right there. Oh god, the missiles.
Just aim for him in general.
Be careful, Sonic. Please keep dodging.
By the way, if you press,
Do I have to boost
that
into the core? 'Cause, like, I was trying to hit it and it wasn't letting me home attack it.
just go upwards instead of going down. You went too far down.
I can't home attack it.
Keep dodging so you don't get crushed.
Yeah, you can't.
I can't even
Get
hit
up.
it though.
Ah, you missed. Wait, you can still get them. You can still go. There you go.
Grab the rings, grab the rings! Wait, grab. Bro, it's so hard to grab rings as Super Sonic! It's so hard.
Flip the 2Ds. This is 2Ds.
Careful, Sonic.
You can easily get rings there once they show up.
Homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
It'll take more than that
Bro.
to defeat.
Where
No.
the rings at?
The rings are like right
Sonic, watch
here.
out. It's like that arm comes out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, they're done. They're done. Do make sure you boost whenever you get into the rings though, so they automatically grab for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna lose out rings before I.
Looks like a homing shot.
No, you'll find some more.
Be careful, Mr. Sonic.
Okay. What the hell?
Sonic, switch by pressing the button.
Oh, I meant to switch when he does that attack.
Yeah, switch good. If you go down to his core though, you can.
Like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
Wait, it stayed boosted though.
You'll be immobilized if it catches you.
How about
I think I'm gonna.
Like a homing shot.
I think I'm gonna run
just
out
aim
of
for him, aim
rings.
for him. If you aim for him now, you should be able to make up enough time to be able to collect some rings.
If I can get near him, it's not.
Looks like a homing shot. Watch it, Sonic.
Come on, let me hit it, bro! It wouldn't let me hit. All right,
No.
I died, bro. Bro.
Dude, if you went up, you would have been fine.
Sonic, can you hear me? I work with
It's like, the thing I'm hating is that it's stupid how close I gotta get to him. Like,
By the way, if you press A on Sonic, or either of the Sonics, they get rid of the obstacles in the way.
if you press A as Sonic?
Keep dodging or you'll get
Yeah.
crushed.
Okay, I
Like
dodged
A
that.
or Sonic.
Bro! Okay,
Oh,
can
no.
I hit him? There we go.
You can still get him, you can go. You can easily speedrun this if you just keep aiming for the core though.
It'll take more than that. To defeat
That
us.
looks like a homing shot. Careful,
Wait, don't go
Sonic.
down.
I'm trying to go up.
Course,
Something the matter.
switch dimensions.
Switch dimensions.
Yep.
Looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic! Sonic, watch out! It's a perfect heart attack!
Oh,
Go
switch.
for the crystal ball. Switch. There you go.
No. Bro, come on.
It's fine. Just aim for his core.
I'm trying. I'm about to say. Okay, why am I in the? Okay, why? Can I go down? I'm about to say I might have to go to the shop and grab like. 'Cause I know there's something that lets you have a lot of rings on hand. So I'm about to say. Oh god, that hit me. Bro, he attacks right when I'm about to grab the thing. What is he doing?
Keep dodging or else you'll get crushed.
Okay. Okay, get me in there.
Just.
How many
Yeah,
times do I
there you
gotta
go.
hit him? Like 3 times, I think.
Yeah, like 2 times. Then he'll do his final attack.
Okay, I did not get much rings right there. No, bro, they keep putting the rings on the side I'm not on.
Looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
Okay, if you get close enough, he will do his final attack, and then you'll be fine.
Wait, hold on.
Now we'll
Oh, bro!
They can get rings.
Bro,
They
he
get rings.
he attacks when I'm about to get the ring, and I'm gonna die.
Really smelling some
I-
power here.
I really
I
hate
would've taken
this.
that.
This boss is so annoying, bro.
Time's going to slow
Oh my god.
down.
Right up, stage up. Wait, press Y, press Y. You
Why
might
is
be able
doing
to-
nothing? Why is doing nothing?
X. My bad.
Watch out for
And I'm out of power. Oh my!
Oh.
I want to swear so bad because that is so bull. That's so bull that. Because like I said, you saw how there were rings I could have gotten, but for some reason, every time he went to attack, that's where they were. So it's like I legit had to switch, otherwise I would have just been killed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, press A whenever you start attacking him. So in that way,
A?
Classic Sonic get. Yeah.
What does A do? A doesn't do anything.
Right up, jump.
Alright, that
jump
would be
button.
B.
Oh,
Alright.
it's B. Right, you're on Switch. My bad.
homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
Do I need to switch when he goes out?
Now we'll
Yeah, Switch.
finish it.
It looks like a homing shot.
The whole point is that you're meant to keep on whatever side he's on.
Is something the
Looks like a
matter?
homing shot. Be
You can
careful,
clear out the obstacles pressing the jump button for each Sonic.
Dodge that attack. Okay. Okay.
It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
And now just aim for the core. Aim for the core. You don't need rings.
Alright. I can aim. It's just for some reason when I boost for them, it wants me to go fully up, and I'm like, why is the game wanting me to go up? Okay, I'm almost close to him. I cannot even see my screen.
Is something the matter? Like a homing shot.
Okay, hold on. Be above when he does that. What? Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. You still got it. Alright, now just aim for the core one final time.
Now we'll
Aim for him. Finish the fight.
finish it.
Be careful, Sonic.
Oh my god. Whoa!
Someone specifically know this, everyone.
Oh, nope. You're not hitting me with that attack. Okay. Okay, it's gone. Now I can boost at him. Come on.
It's like time energy is building up.
Keep going. Go down.
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh crap. What do I do right
That
here?
one's unavoidable.
That's an unavoidable attack.
Time's going to return to
I
normal.
suppose the best thing to do is to just
Watch out for the laser.
What laser? What the hell?
switch, shine. Oh.
It'll take more than that.
Oh my god, he's so far away.
That looks like a homing shot.
Thank you,
Come on.
Tails.
You can still catch up.
I'm trying. Hopefully I can.
Time will slow down.
What's the point of that? If it's not, I don't get the point of that.
I don't get the point of it either.
The time flow
He does make homing shots, which I suppose.
What's that?
Look out, Sonic!
I can't even see. I can't even see. Go down. Go down. Okay. Okay.
Go down, go down.
Okay. We're right here. Right here.
I just aim for him.
Wait, he's gonna do that attack where it pushes me back.
Keep going.
Come on, I'm right there. Why isn't
Aim
it
down.
walking in? Yes! Finally!
Alright.
What? He's not done yet?
Oh, right, yeah, the true final. Alright, stay close.
Sonic, combine your powers.
What was
Hold it
that?
down, hold it down.
Oh,
You
crap.
have to hold it down.
Is something
Oh, I meant to hold it? I thought I had to spam it.
Careful, Sonic.
It'll take more than that.
Oh, God dang it.
To defeat
It
us.
looks like a homing shot.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. I can tell it's a homing attack. I don't... Dang it!
Sonic, combine your powers.
Oh, wait, you can still do it. Yeah!
Thank you, Jeffrey, for helping me.
No problem, dude.
8 Sonic Generation
And
in one run. Finally. Bro.
But yeah, I tried to do the, Classic Sonic skateboard you were talking about.
Yeah.
Or was it Super Class Sonic?
Yeah.
Apparently it's gone.
They took it out?
Time travel.
Yeah, like whenever I became Super Sonic and I used the skateboard, it just didn't give me it.
That's weird. Again, it's like a thing. Why
That is
take it
weird.
out? I just know Silver was holding a chili dog that time.
Sonic.
How bad? Are you kidding? He was all great.
Bro, why take that out?
Once
Yeah.
you think the time
That's one of the things I don't like about
Yep.
this version of Amy. She should have completely whacked him.
Yeah, I like in the original how she pushes Knuckle and he just goes fumbling into the tree. It's like, dang, she has the power. But like here, it's like, nah, this doesn't happen. Like, why not?
It
I
was
mean,
great
hey,
teaming
it's
up with you.
cool to see some of the chow there,
Maybe this
though.
will fast track you to learning some new tricks in the future. Wait, I mean, past. Ugh, time travel's a chore.
Well, don't worry. Let me solve it. Let me show you my cool trick.
Dude, sweet! And you're only gonna get better.
There's our portal home.
Just imagine at the end of this. Classic Sonic has learned homing attack.
Bro.
Hey, Sonic! Enjoy your future. It's gonna be great.
Oh, they took that out?
What?
In the original, when they go through the portal, you see Green Hill through the portal, but right there, you didn't see it through the portal that time. Like, wait, what?
Aw.
Why did they do
Oh, yeah. Enjoy your future. It's gonna be great. Sonic forces then came and ruined everything.
Yeah, or the hey, enjoy your future. It's gonna be great. Sonic 6, he gets killed. Huh.
You know, I feel like there should have been some things that future Sonic could have warned me about.
A lot of stuff, actually.
Yeah. And I mean, you know, this whole Shadow the Hedgehog guy got his own game. There's even this one timeline I found with, you know, a whole different version of us and a whole different terrible game. But hey, on the plus side, Sonic Mania. I do like this though. I like this music.
I like how they. That's Smash Bros. Ultimate. I like how they're showing like all the games throughout the years.
Yeah.
Sonic, Knuckles.
They even give him a little flashy remix. Dude, I feel like the best thing from 06 is legitimately Crisis City and Sonic Generations.
Oh, they're showing all the levels you got that you played to show them like where they all originated from.
Yeah.
Sonic Adventure. I have Adventure for the Xbox One and Adventure 2 on my Steam, but I never fully played them.
Me and Dexter played through the entirety of Venture, and I played through the entirety of Venture 2, and I thought they were really good. Like especially Adventure 2.
Boom! Oh yeah. Round at the speed of sound.
Oh yeah. The speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, need to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead, got me one way to find out. No time for guessing, follow my head instead. Just keep ignoring lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. We'll make it through, follow me. Nope.
I wonder, is Minecraft Dungeons, I wonder if Minecraft Dungeons, isn't that crossplay?
It is.
Do you have Minecraft Dungeon?
Yes, but I do not have Game Pass.
I would say maybe sometime we can play, because I still need to play. I bought Minecraft Dungeon, I meant to play with Mario Puzzle, but I have not played it yet.
Yeah, I absolutely would.
Sonic Heroes. I kind of want to try Sonic Heroes out a little bit. I kind of want to try just a little bit.
Fun fact. To complete the game, you have to complete the entirety of it like 8 times. You'll have to play through the entire game 8 times.
Bro, the freaking...
Just to unlock a super hard mode that makes you go for it a 9th time.
I know, I've seen the video on that and it's like, really? That's what really? Sonic Heroes, like, really? Actually, I remember people saying people believe Sonic Heroes, like, Sonic Heroes kind of game is gonna be the next Sonic game. Some people believe that. There's Crisis City, if only it was that polished.
Dude, I can't believe they added a Sonic 06 mention. No.
It's kind of weird because mostly when Sonic makes a bad game, you know how their idea is let's step away from that. Let's never mention it again. It's like a generation. Here, we're not mentioning 06 real quick. One of the worst games we made.
Oh shoot, hold on, I just remembered, we put Sonic 06 on there. I got an idea, so show Sonic Schoolhouse.
Bro, that section right there, that's the section I said that was stupid. You can instantly get killed in that section because you can't see what's coming out. Yes, Unleash! The only game that Sonic team did not put the PC, like, come on, Sega, we need this. We need this on Steam.
We should have a PC port.
There is a PC version, but they said to do that you need to have the original Sonic Unleashed and you have to download it all. Like, what you do is take a digital copy, download all the files on that copy on your PC, and then you download, and then you just add it to this like remaster that crushes everything.
Jesus Christ, there's no official PC port on Steam?
Yeah, they didn't do it for Unleashed for some reason. That's one of the questions. Why didn't they do it for Unleashed?
Well, that's going on PC, but there's gonna be a PC port the second remaster comes out. That's what
I'm hoping. I feel like they shouldn't make a remaster because if you look at the performance, Sonic Unleashed did really well. Not only that, before I want to say beyond Sonic, I want to say Sonic Unleashed was the first time we got actual physical combat in the game, and people really liked it. My only thing is, if we're not getting an Unleashed remake, I only have to say one thing, Sega team. Stop teasing the Werehog Sonic man. Like, there's no need to keep like bringing them back or teasing them if we're never gonna have a Unleashed remake. Like, it doesn't make
Dude,
sense to
imagine
watch.
they make like an 06 remake and then they release Unleashed. Or like for an April Fool's joke, they announced that they're gonna make an 06 remake just to release it as a Unleashed remake.
If they did that, well, that'd be a huge shock. I would probably be screaming like, "Yes, finally, we got Unleashed." Now I'm gonna be honest. If April Fools, they said Sonic Unleashed remake, and then like April Fools, we're never doing a remake, I'm gonna be like, Sega team, you have just made a new enemy. Because it's like, why do that? This is because again, we want a remake of Unleashed. Come on, you got to give us that. Wait, wasn't that the original version?
That was.
Why did they? Wait, why would they show?
Are you
Quest
sure
Cutscene.
you saw a door over here?
I'm about to say, why would
What?
they show? Why
You
would
were the
they
one who said
show
you saw a door
that
over
if
here.
like
Well, I know
why?
it was one of us. Shut up and keep looking.
I don't know.
They say look for a door, and then it just cuts to them just laying on the ground.
I
What
suppose they've been
time is
looking
it?
for a door for
It's
a
the
while.
exact same time as when you asked earlier, and it'll be the exact same time when you ask later. There is no time here. Let me just say that this was a brilliant
I have a
plan
question.
that you came up with.
If
Don't
there's
get
no
too
time
self-righteous.
in that
It'll be
area,
your
does
plan
that mean
pretty
you technically
soon.
will never age in that
I'm
area?
gonna dedicate the rest of my life to
Yeah.
forgetting it. I heard that. Do we ever win? That depends on your definition of
I mean,
win.
in Sonic Riders,
Beating Sonic.
I mean, in Sonic
Oh,
Riders, you technically
well,
did
then no.
beat Sonic just to win a
That
carpet.
doesn't give me much hope. Maybe I'll go back and get my teaching degree. That's not a bad idea. I've always enjoyed telling people what to do.
Eggman was gonna be a teacher at some point.
Wait, hold on a second. Sonic Schoolhouse 2. And that is Sonic Generation.
Yep, we completed the game.
That's yeah, it only takes about 3 hours to beat, but it took me around a day's playtime to 100%. Which ain't even that bad.
Oh yeah, then there's this hard mode.
Yeah, they have the hard mode for all the bosses.
Let me actually see. Hold on. Before we move on to, I also noticed the music's now just gone now that I completed the game. Okay, there we go. All I was gonna say is before we move on to Sonic, so before we move on to Shadow story, let's see real quick. Can you? Oh, you can change the music.
You can. Like every single stage. It's the music you unlock for doing the challenges as well, so
Time break. Slow down time never has good points. Wait, is Supersonic already equipped? I thought I had to buy that.
yeah, you already have Sonic.
I don't remember this being in the game. Slow time down.
Huh.
I think that's new.
Might be new to generation. Might be new to X generations.
But yeah, but like, see, there's no like modern version of him.
Man,
Then you got Shadow.
it would be cool to see a modern version of them though.
Got Silver. Blaze. Vector. And then Eggman, and then got Classic Eggman.
Look,
Alright.
honestly though, I feel like they should have descriptions for like the classic versions. I like this new save slot system though.
Yeah, because I remember the original that wasn't a thing. I kind of like when games have that. I like that they have those slots, so that way if you ever want to start a new game, you still have your original save file, so you don't have to like worry about everything being erased.
Yeah, and that is a way that you could have like all the classic and modern cutscenes. You could just like make 2 different saves for it.
So, do we just end it here, or do we go on the shadows?
I mean, I'm gonna go.
Huh?
I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go. You're leaving.
Yeah.
All right. How about we'll end it here? We'll end it here, and then maybe tomorrow or Saturday we'll pick back up with Shadow's story.
I kind of want to do Shadow Story for myself first, so I don't.
Alright, so
much.
I guess whenever you complete Shadow, you want me to stream Shadows then once you complete yours.
Yeah.
Alright then. Well, thank you for recommending this game for me to play this game. It was nice for you to live and play the whole game.
Oh, absolutely.
And
Honestly,
thanks for helping me beat
Original
it.
Generations is a great time. Shadow Generations is gonna be real fun as well.
Yeah. Alright.
Also, I like this music.
Pretty fire. Well, thank you Jeffrey for joining me.
Of course, bro. Anytime.
Alright, and I'll see you all next time. Always skin roll out. Alright.
See ya, Sega.
See ya, Jeffrey.
Bye bye.
Bye. Alright, chat. I'm gonna end stream, but I do want to say one thing before we end stream. I'm gonna make a post, like a poll. In that poll, I'm gonna let you guys, from now on, I'm thinking like, besides December 25th, April 25th, the 25th, I will be doing a PvE industry stream. But what I'm going to do is, I actually am going to decide that every Saturday, I will be streaming games you guys recommend me. So, as a little, like, to say thanks to all the support you all have given me through my years of YouTube. So I'm going to make the post, but starting Saturdays, you guys decide on the games I will be streaming. But as always, peace out. See you all next time.